What's up, guys? Dude, yesterday I went to sleep at 5 a.m. Went to sleep at 5 a.m. and I was like, I'm not even gonna set an alarm. I'll just get up. I never sleep anyway. Well, after staying up 32 hours the previous day, and then staying up, let's see, I streamed for 18 and a half, and I was up for about 4 before that. Stayed up for 32 and then 22 2 days in a row. Bro, I woke up at 2 p.m. I slept from 5 until 2. I slept for 9 hours. Oh my god. Guys, we were supposed to be playing by now. That shit's weak. But now I slept for 9 hours and I ordered a coffee, so my power level here is unbelievable. A bug in the game stops you from going forward? Huh, that's not good. Yeah, I feel so much better now. I feel so much better now. I mean, as long as it's still chaining and killing all the monsters, I would just keep using it if it works. My new name is Sleeping Beauty after sleeping for almost 9 hours. Thanks to the filter. Did you guys use the filter? Has it been working well for you? Filter works great. Excellent. Works so great. Perfect. God, I love making stuff that works. Finally, my streamer is on. We're here, guys. Dude, I must have been so tired. I must have. I never sleep that long ever unless I'm sick. My body must have been like, oh, thank God, sleep. Good job, Yogi. Good boy. Get him, Yogi. What's up, guys? How are ya? What's up, Einstein? No game audio? Oh, yeah. Where's the game audio? Good point. Hey. Oh, my God. I got my best item. Wait. Let's see if it's any good. It has to have crit chance on it, though. Bro. 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 So I guess it doesn't matter too much, but why can we only enchant class-specific idols? How's Yogi day 2 feeling? Just started, buddy, but it's all right. Chilling. But much like suffocating. What build do I recommend for chill farming and bossing? You played Judgment Paladin and Erasing Strike Void Knight last season. Okay. Ready for this? Judgment Paladin and Erasing Strike Void Knight. No, if you want to do something different, do Echo Warpath Void Knight. You played the same best two builds or the same best two builds this time. But do Warpath Void Knight this time to do something different. Spin to win. Guys, the subs are already coming in. Thank you so much, guys. The gifted subs and the subs. Appreciate you guys. Let me check some. Do I have a good speed leveling build by chance? Speed leveling video? Yes. Cow, I have a last season I dropped how to speed run the campaign. People really liked it. It had like 100,000 views or something. Ow. Oh, ow. Yogi, help me. Yogi, help. Yogi, 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 Yogi. Yogi, I'm stunned. You want to know what? Something did happen with Yogi that I think makes him a lot better now. Yogi now has increased AoE, so when he does attack, he's way less likely to miss. Feed Yogi, he seems off. Yogi, get him. Boom. Did you get the new car yet, Rax? Yeah. Like I'm not really a car guy. I like maybe this is a very pedestrian way to think about it, but if I'm buying a car, I think about all like the basic bitch stuff about the car, about whether I will buy it, like the price and uh do I like the interior features and the seats and the dashboard, and does it get good gas mileage? Da 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 da. Is it fairly cheap to repair if it breaks? Like one thing I don't consider like very heavily what brand it is, what make is it, what's the social significance of this car, like all that stuff, all of that. I couldn't care less. So like for example, I can guarantee you one thing I can guarantee you, when I do eventually buy a new car in 5 years, 10 years, whenever it is, I will either I will buy some kind of alternate fuel car. Like I don't want a gas car anymore. Like it's either going to be like a hybrid or a hydrogen car or an electric car. But I'm hoping in 5 or 10 years, the advancement of those cars will have increased substantially. So it should be good. So I need an omelet to wear while that thing cooks. There, this has health on it. Whatever, good enough. Why don't I have enough resistances? Be right back. Let me grab the coffee. Where's tax? Taxes are everywhere. Bear Master. That's a better name for it. We're gonna call it Bear Master. Beast Master. What would I prefer for mapping? Echo Warpath Void Knight or Instacking Lightning Mage Void Knight? Is there a meta leveling build in Season 3? The leveling build that you play depends upon what endgame build you want to play. You tell me the endgame build you want to play, I'll tell you what the leveling build is. It depends. I pretty much have them all memorized at this point. Close to it. Bear Force 1? Holy... Oh. Yogi one-shot him, lit. Oh my god, yes. All right, I got one LP. Yes. Let's go. Oh! I got a beam thing. Yo, this is my first beam item. This is a god item for Harvest Flay. And T7 dex on the boots is god tier for melee flay. Wow. Oh, by the way, I forgot to turn on the YouTube volume, I think. They hate me. My bad, guys. We didn't get to hear the sound. I'm crying. Let's drop it back on the ground so we could hear what happened. Ow.
Impossible.
98% increased minion melee damage. This chest is just straight up better than mine. I think we go minion crit, maybe? Minion crit multi? Wow. All right, Yogi. Kick the shit out of him. All right. Well, we're slowly but surely becoming a non-shitter. I don't even know why we have this. Shatter that one. Do I have a Weaver's thing? Here we go. Oh, God. Boss fight. Jesus. Here we go, boys. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Ah! Oh! Satan! Dude, these guys actually kill me in one hit. If they hit me, I die. If I get hit by a mechanic, I'm dead. And I have cap fire rest. I have to dodge every single mechanic. Wait, they res each other? Yogi killed one of them. 99% increased minion damage. All right, now we got to figure out I think we go to this one, the very first one. And we start looking for the XP blessing to get more XP. Good boy, Yogi. Good boy. Thank you so much for the subs, guys, and the primes and the gifted subs. Appreciate you. But most importantly, thanks for being here. Bro, wouldn't that be good for a rogue at the... It has no level requirement. So I have a 1 LP. I have a 1 LP amulet. How does the bear gameplay feel? It feels pretty good. Actually, when you level up the bear a little bit more, he gets more AoE. And the more AoE helps him... hit the monsters more reliably. He's pretty good, actually. So I think I'm gonna go slam this. So what do I need to do? Does anybody know what's the lowest thing I can do to guarantee that I can move one? Is it T2? Can I do T2 and it will guarantee that I can move the health over? Yeah. Yeah, it's T2, right? Yeah, the level of the item is 11, so we're good. I checked that. Come over here. There's a goblin. Boom. He's very good. Damn it.
Such power. There is only one explanation. The Epoch. Finally, I will have its power.
You can't choose what to play. By the way, I just realized, did we not help that one guy that asked me what the leveling build was? I didn't see what he said, what endgame build he wanted to play to help him with his leveling guide. How dog shit is Bleed Chakram? Well, I've never heard of anybody playing it, so that's usually a bad sign, but... Jung Run is here. Hey. Jung Run. Thank you so much for the raid yesterday, man. Sorry it took me a few minutes to see it. What's up? Are you playing, Last Epoch?
The Epoch. I will have Sapphire. No. Still.
If anybody can make... If anybody could make it work, it would be him. Where's the boss? Oh, is he... Oh, is he dead? Wheelchair gaming, clueless, blind. Well, I think you playing the game blind is very different from somebody else playing the game blind. I have a feeling you will excel at this. We all know what's coming. Last Epoch's pretty fun, man. You've never played before? It's a pretty good game, actually. It's got a lot of crafting in it, if you like crafting. It's not as in-depth as POE1's, but it's got a pretty crazy crafting system, which I'm about to use right now. About to slam this, except for it's not a slam. It's guaranteed. This one's guaranteed, so I can't lose. Can't lose. Feels pretty good to not lose. T6 health, seal, boom. There it is. Beautiful. Are you, so wait, is that, are you playing Rogue, Jung Run? Are you playing Rogue? Dude, I wish I was playing a Rogue. Rogues were super busted last season. They could one-shot Uber Aberoth. I think Rogue got the world first Uber Aberoth kill. Blade Dancer. You can respec. Yeah, Blade Dancer. Ooh, is there anything for Blade Dancer? Let me see. Falconer is usually what everybody plays. Falconer is usually the best. Let's see. Do we have anything for Blade Dancer? Lethal Mirage? What the fuck is that? Pretty sure this one is a marksman build. Is the Acid Flask build, is that a marksman, guys? Yeah, it's a marksman. So, yeah, Blade Dancer. You do less damage than my bot at level 20. Bleed Chakram. I don't even know, like, I don't even know a build for Blade Dancer. Can you play Umbral Blade? Can you play Umbral Blade as a Blade Dancer? That would, I would guess that's the most playable thing, because the skill Umbral Blades has a buff on the left that throws shadow daggers. You can play it. Okay. So if you want to make your guy functioning while you like get some gear to theory craft something, you might want to look at Umbral Blades. Here, I'll show you. If you go on the left side of Umbral Blades, there's a buff called, or an ailment called Shadow Daggers. And Shadow Daggers are guaranteed to crit. And because they're guaranteed to crit, you can just stack crit multi everywhere. Umbral Blade, this. Inflict Shadow Daggers. Upon reaching 4 stacks of Shadow Daggers, the damage plunges into the target, dealing physical damage and always crits. So then what you can do is you can just pick up these basic bitch Chris's. See the implicit at the top, 65 crit multi. You can dual wield those. This is obviously just a godly legendary thing, but you can just dual wield yellow Chris's, throw Umbral Blades with Shadow Daggers, and you will pump very hard. You could do that. So you could farm some gear, so then you could actually build whatever you want to make. It's been one of the best skills forever, but you could use it to farm some gear to then do something else. You could you might be the one to theory craft a Blade Dancer build. Jung, do you know Lizard IRL? He's like the Michael Jordan. He's like the you of last Epoch. He's a really nice guy. I think he's streaming right now. If you pop in and ask him at Lizard, tell me a Blade Dancer build that works, he's gonna know. He's gonna be the one who can tell you. But the Umbral Blade with the Shadow Dagger, that's your best bet. Get 2 Chris's, and you'll probably like 5x your damage instantly. You might even 10x your damage. I would strongly encourage you to consider respecking. Oh yeah. Umbral Blade in the campaign is it's the world records. I'm almost certain it's the world record speed leveler, and it cleared the campaign in 1 hour and 17 minutes. When do things start having HP? Well, there's infinite scaling in this game. So, after you get through all the monoliths, then you go to the empowered monoliths, and then you add levels of corruption to the game. And the level of the corruption scales infinitely, as powerful as you can make a build. To give a point of reference, 500 corruption is when the pinnacle boss unlocks Uber Aberoth. And Uber Aberoth is very tough. Very tough fight. I don't know if you've ever fought him, but very hard fight. Very, very, very tough. Like, if you aren't playing like a broken dive bomb falconer build that kills him in 2 hits, he's tough. Yeah, I don't think you could pull Uber Aberoth till 500 corruption. Yeah, yeah, Connor. Yeah, I watched Connor pull Uber Aberoth. He did kill him. Yeah, with a Racing Strike Void Knight, he did kill him. There's a lot going on that fight. It's like a gauntlet POE fight. But yeah, the it scales as high as you want it to. So if you're doing 1,000 corruption, you have a very, very, very strong build. Like if you post on YouTube, if you post a YouTube guide of a build and you're saying that you're just cruising through 1,000 corruption maps, that's an incredible build. How do you deal with survivability while Yogi kills everything? My survivability is horrendous right now. Run around and dodge stuff. If I get hit by any kind of a major attack, I get 100 O's. So there's lots of defensive layers that you could have. You could have armor, you could have dodge, you could have ward. There's a million of them. I have capped resistances, and I cannot be crit. 101% chance to not be crit. Those are the only defensive layers I have right now, and that's not enough. That's not enough for this game. You need, like, more than that. How does my bear triple slam? Isn't that, where does the triple slam come from? Is it from Earthquake itself? Aftershocks. Is it from the bear or from the earthquake? Aftershock. This is aftershock damage. It's top right in earthquake. Modifiers. One of these things. It's on the right side of the earthquake tree. Okay, it's just this. It's just not called aftershock. It's called seismic tide. Okay, it's this one. So now that we have this new amulet, we got to put in our skills. All right. All right. Let's all right. So let's check this here. Let's go here. Let me make sure that we're doing things right here. Okay, that looks correct to me. Okay, I have an extra point here, which is good. We've got an extra point to use. All right, looks like I might be missing something here. All right, so we have a point to use forever we want. Let's see. This is very tempting. Probably just this. Probably just that one. All right. Now this. Let's see here. What do we want to do? We want to take this. And we want to take this. All right. War crime. Let's go here. And then well, let's see. What might we want to do here? I don't think this matters so much. Honestly, I don't even think I'm supposed to be using Maelstrom right now. I don't even think I'm supposed to be using this. Firestarter torch? I already have a 1 LP Firestarter torch, though. I'll banish this guy. Holy shit, SpongeBob? Yeah, I mean, you never know what you're gonna get around here, guys. Sometimes we get death metal, sometimes we get SpongeBob. I gotta keep you guys guessing. Oop, terrible jump. All right. Do I do meaningful damage in this build, or is it mostly the bear? It is entirely the bear. It's... Oh. DC'd? Oh. Whoa. Gers gifted 5 subs, and so many other people subbed, primed, and gifted subs. Thank you, guys. I appreciate you. You guys have been outrageously generous in the last 24 hours. It's been unbelievable. You're addicted to this game? Get him, Yogi. Yogi, help me. Assistance. Get him, Yogi. Good boy. Good boy. All right. The keys are pretty common in Texas-y. Like, they're not rare. If you just keep doing a couple more, like, I got my Temporal Sanctum key in the first Monolith. You shouldn't have to wait that long to find one. They are not supposed to be rare. Plowed. Guys, how do you get the Weaver tree points? Is it just every single one of these that you clear adds 1 to the Weaver tree? Is that how you get the points? Or do I just have to run 50 of these or whatever? And every unique one too? How do I open the Weaver tree? Here it is. Okay, so then... Okay, yeah, I gotta place them in. So I need to go here and buy one of each of them, right? I gotta start buying one of each of these.
Echo, do not hold yourself back. Feel free to do what you do best.
Yeah, okay. We need to start running these. We need to start building out our tree. All right. I think it's time to do the boring thing, but I think I'll be able to do it very quickly, actually. This is called dump. I'll let your mind wander about what that means. Let's call it X, make it purple. I will call this unique, make it gold. I'll call it idle, make it green. This needs to go under Exalt. This needs to go under Exalt. Can make a new one called Set. Okay. Take another one here. I'll take another one here. Take one here. I'm gonna need several here. I'm gonna need several here. I'm gonna need the most here by far. All right, now need to name this one-hander 1. We don't have any two-handers. Helm. The helm is going to be Rarity Exalt. And it has to be a helmet. This needs to be Rarity Exalt, and it has to be a one-hander. This needs to be chest. Boink, 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 boink. Armor, body armor. This needs to be, again, I think a godly feature would be to pay 100,000 gold to start off the season and start off with your basic like 15 tab structure that you have personally saved. Belt. I didn't name it belt. Okay. Rename here, here. This one is going to be boots. This needs to go here. I'm gonna call it offhand. Could call it OH, but this is gonna be Exalt. The offhand, the only possible one is a. Well, actually, I don't even have a single offhand. There's no offhands that I'm picking up, actually, so never mind. So instead, we're going to do gloves. Okay, good enough for now. This one's gonna be LP01. I want you to put in uniques here. With 0 max legendary potential and 0 max Weaver's Will. Here, I want you to put Weaver's Will items. Minimum 1. Here, we're going to put LP1. Weaver's Will has a different, should probably have a different color. And then we need Legendary 1. Yeah, I think that's about it. Okay. Idols. Small. Mid 1. All right. Now, in theory, I don't think I'm picking up set items. I mean, maybe. I don't know if there's a single set item I'm picking up. Let's just make it anyway. It's fine. All right, so now, in theory, so now, if I just throw everything on the ground,
Yes.
first thing we do is we pick up every orange item. Every orange item, if it's blue, it gets removed. Blue gets removed. Everything else gets shattered. Zero LP. Okay. So this is ruined. I'm going to make another tab and call it Ascend. And anything that's green is going to go into that tab. Green. Dang it. Okay, now all of this should just automatically go into the right thing. All of this should just magically work. Okay, why are these things... Why are these things not working? Oh, because the tab is full. Okay, so now if I just vomit everything back into it... But first... I'll throw everything on the ground first. Let my loot filter do the work. Now I pick up everything that it shows me. Okay, all that stuff is dog shit. And now if I go here, it should work. Okay, I forgot to make amulets and rings and relics. Because I'm a stupid ass. Okay, let me just double check. All of these are green. Yes. Okay, so now take all of this crap out. The only thing I need to drop on the ground are the exalts. This green sword goes here. Okay. And then everything else, we just vomit back in. Beautiful. Okay, and now we vomit it back in. Wow. God, I love life. Wow. Didn't I mean dick? Yeah. I meant I love dick, my bad. Two-hander. Oh, it's a double exalt. I don't even think I want a double exalt of a two-hander. So this shouldn't have dropped. I don't even think. So now if I drop this on the ground. Doesn't even show up. Why is this showing up? From what rule? 43. Okay, I don't want this. Other people will want this. I don't want it. Wow. 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 Hell yes. Why is the stash darker than the inventory? That's a good question. I don't know. Sorry for that, guys. Seriously digging the season. Love the mechanics. Got your first primal unique. You got a big bad T-Rex. Is the T-Rex any good? Ow. Good boy. You have a bear and you have crows? How do you guys have so many minions? I was wondering if there was a way for me to get more companions than just the bear. Like, can I get another melee companion that isn't the bear and like spec him instead of the stupid maelstrom stuff? That might help me a lot. If I just had like even one more minion. Why do I have maelstrom in my thing? I have no idea what else to throw on there. What would I use if not? I never press maelstrom because I get it automatically from the war cry, but maybe I should be. Does the T-Rex do any damage, guys? Get him, Yogi. Oh, bullshit. Hmm. I don't think there's anything I can do here. So I guess let's just challenge him, I guess, for no reason. Bitch. Let's go in here to start placing our woven echoes so we can start getting some points in them. Is my bear doing nothing? My bear's 100% of my damage. Boom! You just one-shot that guy. Yogi's doing stuff. Is there a trick to get gold? If you pick up the LP0 legendaries, don't each of them vendor for like 500 gold? I think I just challenge here. Ow. Good boy. Hey, there's a big boy right here. Ow. Good boy. Ah, oh, I don't even... What? What killed me? I didn't... What? What was... What even killed me? I don't even know what the fuck killed me. Well, no, seriously though, what did kill me? Alright, let's try this again. Okay. Is the Baron defensive stance? It is, on purpose. I think he does way better when he's on defensive stance. I don't know. Are you guys playing Bear? Do you guys put him on offensive or defensive? I feel like defensive. Maybe I'm wrong, but in playing them both, I feel like defensive is better. You play defensive. Defensive is 100% better. You put him on defensive. Defensive works better for you. Defensive, same. How do you change stances? Defensive. You keep Abomination on defensive. Defensive. It's better on defense. Defensive, he stays with you. Yeah, so I played offensive all yesterday. I switched to defensive and it felt better. Defensive doesn't actually mean defensive. It means he fights by you instead of running around everywhere fighting by himself. You might think him running around everywhere is better, but it isn't. The moment that you get in trouble and he's running around the map not sticking by you, you die. It's not really defensive versus offensive. It's fight on the edge of the screen versus fight right next to you. You die to a 6,500 crit in a baby area. That sounds familiar. Okay, no thinking. Screw it. No thinking. No thinking. Straight line. Guys, later on today, will you guys help me write the feedback document? I obviously have a shitload of feedback, both good and bad, for Last Epoch. We can make the state of Last Epoch. No! Oh my god!
Impossible. Impossible.
Oh my. Good boy. Have I started my Lich yet? I have not. I raided Lizard yesterday and he said, for the love of God, don't play Flay Lich. And then I watched him play and he was doing 17 damage. He said like the Chaos Bolt mana stacker is like probably what you want to do, but in order to do that you need gear. I'm like, okay. Well, I don't have that gear. Okay, I think I'm gonna actually leave here. Normally I like to full clear this one with the shrines, but I'm just gonna leave because we need to get our Woven Echo Jim Bobs. You love the alt leveling in this game? Yeah, I mean, you can just go to Act 5 and go to Temporal Sanctum and use Twink gear with... you can use Legendary Twink gear and use a Fire Starter Torch, and that's it. the grinding is a bit boring. You don't think it's fun to push the corruption and go for Uber Aberoth in this game? If you don't like the grinding part in an ARPG, it's usually not a good sign. Is Stygian Coal Lich a beginner-friendly build? No. No. You have to have the Stygian Coal unique to even make the build work. And again, I agree with what Lizards was saying yesterday. He was saying that he thought of the reworks. The Beastmaster tree was the best. The Necro tree was second best, and he thought Lich was easily the worst. So, no. I have a level 97 Stygian Coal Lich. I would beg you not to play that as a beginner. As a beginner, go Echo, Warpath, Void Knight. You will be tanky. You will be strong. You can farm. You can kill bosses. Or go Judgment Paladin. Whoa. Oh, I had a timer, right. The first thing is always... Right, how many souls do I have? 222. This is all you have? I think I'm gonna go boots here. I want this one. Oof. Well. Well. Neither of those passed the test. What's up, Venom? Okay, Yogi versus a dragon. Let's see how Yogi can do, guys. Good boy. Good boy. Jesus. Yogi, pretty good for these boss woven echoes. Bad. No! Got no temporal sanctum key? Well, have you ever considered the idea that the game just hates you? I don't understand. Standing in the middle, ignoring all. Standing in the middle, ignoring dodging all the mechanics, and then they shoot the mechanics in the middle and I die instantly. GG. What was I supposed to do? I guess I should have leaped out. I have Yogi up. Guess I should have leaped out. Oh my god, Yogi! Fucking kill them! Jesus. Yogi is dead, so now we're doomed. Gonna walk away and hopefully he resets so I can resummon him. Thank you. Okay. Jesus.
Impossible. Impossible. Impossible.
Maybe if we get lucky today, we could kill regular Aberoth. Ow. That's a lot of plants, boys. Okay. Am I missing something here? Do we have to go do something? Okay, we gotta go kill. Whew. Am I still liking Bear? It's okay. It's okay. I played worse. I played better. Yeah, you have to kill each flower in the corner. That was kind of annoying. I was like, what the hell's going on here? What's better, Bear Master or Abomination Necro? I haven't played Abomination Necro, so I couldn't tell you with 100% certainty. Blizzard says they're about equal. The Bear's going all right. I just like to, if I'm mapping, I like to zoom a lot faster than this. But he's doing okay. Yogi's trying. No. Good job, Yogi. Sad patrol. What's the possibility for the bear to die in a fight? Could die. It does happen sometimes. It's rare. So I have capped lightning res, and I can't be crit, so this wasn't a crit, just a regular hit. I also have capped physical res. So the guy spawned here, and he jumped at me, and I rolled this way. And the AoE of it still hit me for way more than my entire health bar with no crit. Capped res, way more than my entire health bar. Like, close to, like, 150% of my entire health bar. I don't know, like, obviously my defense could be better, of course, but I don't understand why a 100 corruption monster with capped resistances is hitting me for closer to double my health with a regular hit, not even a crit. This is just his regular hit. Even if I had an extra 1,000 health, I would still have been one-shotted. It really don't get it. I have cap fizz, cap lightning, just for clarity. They're capped. So you hit me for way more than my entire HP pool with a non-crit. You gave me a like to compensate for the death. Thank you, my dude. I get it that I am not playing a tanky character by any stretch of the imagination right now. I understand that, but I'm dead here. I don't have any potions. There's a potion. Go ahead, Yogi. Yep. You have the permission to attack. I got it. I got the boots. I found him. Why not Yogi on aggressive mode? He's usually, not in this particular instance, but he's usually better. I'll put him on aggressive for now. He's usually better on defensive. In this particular situation, I think aggressive would be better. Oh! Better not touch that. It'll 100-0 me, but I want this health potion. Oh my god. Ugh. Oof. I'm almost certain I'm gonna get 100 out here again. I have to dodge every single mechanic. If anything hits me, it's just all 100-0. Can I hide? Like, no, Yogi. God damn it! It's faster than I am! I need a cigarette after that, and I don't even smoke. Jesus Christ, man. What's the best build overall for bossing and speed farming? There's no build that's the best at both. The only build that has no problems with anything is like Judgment Paladin. Warpath is by far like the best speed farmer, and it's still a pretty okay bosser. But you're gonna have problems one way or the other. Judgment Paladin, Erasing Strike, Void Knight, and Warpath, Void Knight. Pretty much anything Sentinel, I think, is real good the whole way. The one that I really would like to try is the Acid Flask Rogue. That's the one that I would love to play. The most. Please stop ticking on me. See, this is why defensive is so, or aggressive is so bad. Thank you, Yogi. I don't understand. I understand. In the patch notes, there was notes that said that they made the base monoliths a higher eye level. I saw that. Other than that, are there any patch notes about them just making the game more difficult? Did they actually make the game harder? It feels a lot harder, but I don't know if they actually made it harder or not. Did they or didn't they? Do you need the Nal tooth to switch to bear? Nope. You don't. Will I make a new woven tree guide? Lots of nodes changed. Left side seems interesting. In arena could be viable. Yeah, I'm gathering nodes right now. I was about to look at possible tree combinations. I was going to see if Maxroll has a guide, and I was going to look at it and see if I want to do that or if I want to change it. That's the next thing I was going to look at, actually. So I'll show you guys what I'm going to do with my Weaver tree here in a second. That's why I'm doing these. Is the new League mechanic interesting? I think it's fun. You dive in, you evolve Pokemon, you kill them, and then you get super items for it. I think it's pretty good. Am I going to do champions? I'm not sure. This is my last one right here. I was this far away from him. Almost an instacast. 100-0. I don't know, man. I don't know if it's this build or this game. Every ability from every guy 100-0s me. Everything kills me instantly. It's just fucking unbelievable. Oh. Yogi, fucking kill him. Did I just spawn? Oh no, one of them's on my team. Oh my! Ah! Ah! Guys, please fucking kill him. I don't have any potions left. This guy magically teleports me and hits me. I'm dead. Yogi, fucking kill him. How did that hit? Bro, how is this hitting me? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm okay, guys. I need a 30-second break. Why are these poison pools still here? This gave me a bunch of T7s, by the way. Look, these are all beam items. 100 melee damage? 100 melee damage sealed T8? Hmm. All right. Let's see. Um, does any, are there, does Maxwell have a recommended tree for Weaver's Will, or are we just going to sit here and figure it out ourselves? Is there a guide on the site? Every guide has one. Every single guide has a Weaver tree? Where? Lizard made a video.
My Weaver tree, so here's a very short video.
Okay.
About that. Again, I'm just gonna cover the early game because after that is what you do, right? What I normally do on early game always is I go for this side because I try to get these 2 imprints as soon as possible, right? I normally do this, I do this, into this.
So the imprints make a ton of sense. You have to get these immediately because that allows you to target farm what you want. That makes perfect sense.
Into this, into this. These 2 are very, 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 very important. I'm also normally trying to get XP, so I really like this node too, and this is very, very strong, but it's especially strong later in the game once you have your factions, you know, because you don't really care about favor early game because you don't even have your factions. So I normally go for the XP a chance thingy. After that, it's kind of like up to you what you do, but I normally like going in this way because I like going for this Whoop and Echo. You know, by the time I'm here, I'm normally reaching normal Monolith, right? And this Echo allows me to imprint if I get lucky and I get like a false temple, or I...
By this time, I'm reaching the normal Monolith. Is Lizard telling me he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 points before he enters the Monolith? I think I have 10 points now. And I just started empowered. I have 14. He meant empowered. Oh. What? Did he mean empowered? Or does he mean he has 10 points before he starts mapping? If he has 10 points before he starts mapping, I need to understand how. I don't know how you would do that. Woody is here. Hi Woody, how was your trip? The very first day after you were gone, everyone in your stream said, they said, Rax, we're sad that Woody is gone. Can we hang out here for a week while we wait for him? I said, yes. So I hung out with some of your friends for a week. Did you have a good trip? Were you able to actually board the airplanes and fly? Remember last time when you flew to Seattle, you like couldn't get there and you couldn't leave and I won you a computer while you were waiting? Remember that one time where you were stuck in an airport and I won you a computer? Do you still have that computer, by the way? Do you use it at all? I guess if the answer is no, don't answer that. I don't want Crimson Market to hate us. Cool, man. Good to have you back. What's up? Thanks for the raid. I'll get you back. Guys, you guys know Booty. Yeah, they finally fixed the graphics card drivers, so now we can actually play games. How do you change the stance of the bear? It's by default, the button is 2, but if you open up the keybinds, it's the very last choice. You can bind it to whatever you want. He has a use for it. It's going to be a coffee stand. I don't know if I've ever seen Woody drink coffee. Does Woody drink coffee? I don't know if I've ever seen him drink coffee. It's the raid, man. Can't spell Woodija without sus? Oh, God. What allegations are there this time? Okay, he likes cappuccino. On the one night that I got to hang out with Woody, we went bowling and we were walking to the bowling alley and I said, I'll be right back. And he's like, where are you going? I said, don't worry about it. I'll be right back. And then I went into the bathroom and I like threw up 5 times. I was feeling like shit. But then I felt better after I threw up and then we went bowling. I was like, I'll be right back. He's like, that was weird. I'm like, you're right, it was. I had to go throw up. I felt so sick. But then I felt better. I was throwing up because I was so nervous to be standing next to Wudijo. Woody got to see me. Me and Filthy had a contest to see how fast we could rocket a low weight bowling ball down the lane. And I found it was either a 3 or a 4 pound bowling ball for kids. And I actually didn't mean to do this. Like, this was an accident. But I tried to, just rocket it down the lane as hard as I could. But I got a little bit too carried away, and I threw it. It didn't hit the ceiling, nothing like that, but I I accidentally like threw it like a baseball. And yeah, that was not good. Yeah, you'd be surprised how much force you can get throwing a 4 pound bowling ball. Didn't hit a TV, didn't hit at the ceiling, it didn't break anything, but it wasn't good. Everybody just turned and looked at me, and I immediately walked backwards, and I went to the employees and I said, I apologize. I did not mean to do that. It was actually an accident. I don't think I broke anything. I'm sorry. Rax is outing himself as Superman. I'm not Superman. You could throw a 4 pound bowling ball with tremendous. Anybody can do it. It's 4 pounds. Was I invited for Blizzard? No, I wasn't. They did send me a message though. I have it. Hold on. They sent me this message. Let me find it. They said, essentially paraphrased, we would have loved to have you there with us, but we knew you wouldn't be able to come because of your stream, and we know that you hate traveling. But at future events, we would love to have you there, though. That's what they said. So, again, I don't think Blizzard hates me. I'm not under the impression that they hate me. They've invited me to a lot of things. I've told them in the past, I despise traveling. I hate it. Some people love traveling. I hate it. So. Will there be a day when Blizzard will make an event in Nebraska? I would be willing to bet every dollar I've ever earned in my life that will never happen. Nobody does anything in Nebraska. Samurai, can I ask you a question? No offense meant, just an honest question. Are you from the United States or are you from another country? Are you from that question alone makes me think that there's no chance you live in the Ukraine, right? That question that you asked is like almost guarantees that you don't live in the United States. So the question that you essentially asked me is the equivalent of, hey, Rax, do you think Blizzard will host an event in Antarctica? Because, like, if you plotted out all 50 states, if you plotted out the 50 states in the United States, and you had everyone in the world rank which one they'd like to visit the most and which one they'd like to visit the least, I don't think Nebraska would get last, but it would be bottom 5. Exactly. The worst place you could go, like Detroit is worse than Nebraska, and that's about it. Well, Nebraska itself is a is one of the absolute best places in the United States that you could live. Living here is amazing. Um, it's you get both extremes of weather. It can get to negative 20 in the winter, and it can get to positive 110 in the summer. So you're going to see every season, every year. Uh, it's very safe here. There's no crime. It's very high education. Nebraskans, if we usually farm people in the academic contests badly, but there's absolutely nothing to do. There's no mountains. There's no beaches. There's no theme parks. Boiler, one more for the diamond hoodie. He's frying. What's up, man? Um, it's a great place to grow up. It's a great place to raise a family. It's a great place to live. But you would never host an event here. You would never come here for fun. There's nothing fun to do in Nebraska. Isn't farming people illegal from the 1890s or something? Are you talking about having slaves from the Civil War in like the 1850s? When was the Civil War? 1850? Is that what you mean? Slaves? You're talking about slaves? Yeah, it was a joke. I gotcha. Yeah, it's like the Henry. We do have the biggest zoo in the world, and the aquarium is godly. Love it. Love that. If you like baseball, we have the College World Series here. We have what most people would consider the best college football stadium. We don't have the best team. We used to have the best team 25 years ago, but now we're dog shit. We have the best stadium. We just don't have the best team. Yeah, it's funny. Like in the 1990s, every game every game against any team in the 90s would be like we'd usually beat people in football by like 150-point average. Like they'd score maybe a touchdown or a field goal, and we'd score like 300 points a game. We made every team look like a bunch of preschoolers for like an entire decade. Nebraska doesn't even have the best stadium in the Big Ten. We have the best stadium out of any team anywhere. We're in the Guinness World Records for like everything. We have like, I don't know, like 400 consecutive sellouts. Everybody is there. We have got the godliest food. We have like a, what is it? We have like the biggest screen in the college football. We have like, it's like, I don't know how big it is. It takes up, it's like an entire wall of the stadium. Exactly, because we've got nothing else to do. You're in Cologne. Are you in? Oh, is that for Gamescom? We got Omaha steaks. We have Runzas. We have the steak burgers. We got everything. Nebraska has a history of Nebraska has a history of racial discrimination. Huh. Been meeting the homies. Where you at? I'm just sitting over here in Nebraska, Boiler. Lots of things were invented in Nebraska. Yep, like Jello. I think we invented Jello, and I think we also invented Kool-Aid. Yep, miss you too, buddy. You're gonna have to come visit Nebraska. Now we actually have space. Now you'll actually have your own room with your own bed. Let me know when you want to come. By the way, when you're flying back, if you want to change your ticket, if you want to fly to Nebraska any day, just tell me. I'll pick you up. You can stay for a week or whatever. Obviously, everything is free. We can go to Chipotle 300 times. Remember that prime rib that you ordered, Boiler, that you hated? Boiler ordered a prime rib, and I looked at it, and I was like, that looks terrible. He's like, it'll be all right. I'm like, okay. Then he tried it, and he's like, this is terrible. I was like, yeah, I mean, I told you. You don't remember? You don't remember when we went to Texas Roadhouse? We walked in, left, down, and then we were at the edge, and you were sitting by the window. I was in like the front. Okay, if we're walking toward the table, I was at the front right side, and you were at the back. You were at the back by the window. You were sitting by Lee, and you got the prime rib, and it was terrible. That was dog shit. See? Yep. I remember. So if we went again, remember when I told Lee, I told him not to order the mashed potatoes, and he told me that I'm always wrong about food with everything, and he ordered the mashed potatoes, and he said they were dog shit? Guys, don't ever distrust a fat fuck when he's talking about food. If I tell you not to order the mashed potatoes, don't order the mashed potatoes. I don't care how much you like mashed potatoes. It has nothing to do with anything. All right. So let's see what Lizard is doing here.
I get like something like that, it allows me to enter those juice woven echoes as soon as possible. So I normally get this so I can juice as soon as possible. If I have my woven also, because this takes quite a few points, normally I also take the spider links here because they give me density. Density basically means XP.
Beacons. Does that mean the thing where it shows you what's ahead or what? Your husband agrees with me? My man. You've been away for 2 weeks and you got to catch up. All right. Yeah, just let me know. September is totally dead, so you can come for the whole month if you want. I have a godly laptop here, by the way. Like a godly one. And you can use it like the whole day. So if you have to work, you can work all day. Yeah, so this makes sense, but this is very, very low chance, 5%.
And the best thing about this is that you don't have to deal with beacons, which absolute suck, okay? The next thing I do is I normally go this way, and the same reason, right? I try to get the imprint, I try to get the false temple. This also sometimes depends what I do first, depending on how many points I get at once. Because basically, normally what I do is like I collect a bunch of woven echoes, and then I do them all at once. So, you know, imagine I'm in this situation here, and I have 3 points left. Well, instead of doing 1, 2, 3, I would have done 1, 2, 3 to get value immediately, right? But if I had like 5, for example, I would have done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know what I'm saying, right? If I had 4, I would have gone directly for this one and then used the remaining point on that. After this, it normally depends a lot on what the vibe is and what I'm doing. You know, sometimes if the build I'm playing is horrible at echoes and I just wanna, you know, chill, I go this. But echoes are really good for experience, so sometimes I leave them up. And here I normally have my faction, so I max this one, and then this depends, right? There's a lot of endgame strategies that you want to be later, like the increased Ember, like the increased Nemesis, if that's what you're going for. But normally what I do is I try to get this last imprint, which is not as useful.
I was gonna say, what I usually at this point go for this imprint, but he's like going top right.
But, you know, sometimes it's what I do. If you're playing softcore, you could also go for this, which is very nice, you know, for the dungeon bullshit. And if my build needs Weaver items, I always max this, because that basically makes it so the Weaver item that I'm looking for, it's going to be way easier to find and way more, it's going to have more Weaver's Will on average. So that's normally what I do. Again,
so I need a
Weaver's
Weaver's
This is normally
item.
what I do on League Start. I don't think
amulet.
this is anything too crazy. If I have extra points, a lot of the times I go for this, you know, because I try to get the completionism of my Weaver tree itself. Some people like rushing this early, but again, I don't really, as long as I get these 2 imprints going, which you can get easily without boosting your echo chance, I'm good, you know. You know, if you're farming Harbingers, you could also go for these points here. Because the anchored reality node basically gives you more stability. So if you wanna say that, oh, I've got this corruption this fast, well, this is gonna be good for you. But normally I don't do so. Then later, what I normally do is I go for the last Warlord's Riches, which again, this is a very random affix, not as reliable.
So this makes perfect sense. I'm 1000% on board with what Lizard is doing. This is exactly what I did last season. You rush all the imprints, you grab the Weaver's Will nodes. This is identical. Then you go for this. Now I'm curious, then what? What I did last time is I went over here and I buffed the treasure goblins, the loot lizards. Let's see what he does from here.
And then I ended up normally going, once I can afford it and once I'm strong enough, I normally going for the twinned exiled mages with the graveyard prisons, so I can get the experimental room prison complex.
Yeah, but what experimentals do we need though? Like, I never went for that because what experiment? Like, you need what, potion cleansing and like the current health lost ward stuff, I guess, for Lich. I guess maybe for Lich you would need that. Like, I never went for the experimentals. Minion teleport. Yeah, okay. Minion teleport. Yeah.
An echo thingy, the one that allows you to craft experimental affixes, and I try to do that as soon as possible. Again, like I said, later, Memories of the Fortune, always spect. You know, normally I also do the Nemesis. If I need a weapon, I might do this too.
And I also did,
you know, possessed enemies. You know, if I want to get giga stuff, you go for the champion spawn with mages spawn. So, you know, when you start farming like actual imprints and items, that's what you normally do. And yeah, then a lot of them I would like disable arena by now, or I would max up loot lizards when I'm starting out. These nodes are very, very good.
Okay, he did exactly what I did last season, except he also took the experimentals. Okay. Okay. So the first thing we need is this. So place a weapon or jewelry item and has a small chance to drop a pile of similar items. So this. Right? And the ideal thing that you do is use prophecies. What do? Like, you use prophecies to find rings, and then you run a certain, don't you run like the icy monolith with the extra rings with the prophecies for the rings until you find a red ring, and then you imprint the red ring, right? Isn't that what you do? You go prophecies for rings, and then you run the ring. Which one is... Does anybody know which one is the ring monolith? Might be Age of Winter. I don't know. No, they nerfed that. What do you mean? It is Age of Winter? Place an armor or a weapon so it has a chance to drop a pile of similar items in the lost caches. Place a woven echo. And then, do we do Fallen Temple here? Is Fallen Temple Bis? Can I put this here? Can I put Evolution's End in here? Actually, wait. I have the correct amulet. Wait a minute. I have the right one, actually. I already have the right one here. So now I need to go find... Now I need to go here. How's Yogi going? You know. Please tell me Whirlwind Barb is good. Whirlwind Void Knight is arguably the best pound-for-pound build in the game. It's pound-for-pound nearly the best. Okay, so here. I wonder if instead I should do the Nemesis ones because it's better for Yogi. This is what I'm wondering. Does this work if it's a boss only drop? Wait, is this a boss only drop? This one is a boss only drop. But what about this one? Does this only drop off of bosses? I'm going to Google it. Inheritance of the erased. Obtained from the Woven Firstborn, 30% chance. It only drops from a Woven Firstborn. Okay, so I can't use that, and that means I can't use Evolution's End either, right? I can't use... Can I get this? I can't do this one either. Okay, so then what do I do?
Tell me, what did you witness within the Woven Echo?
I don't have any rare rings, so I just put Exalted Rings, or what? I could do the boots. Alright, I could do the boots. I have the... Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. This. This for sure. There we go. A silver ring? Is that the base of a red ring? It's silver? Whoops. If you put silver rings there, does it have a higher chance we'll get the music back? Yeah. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes. There's a gold dupe already. Haven't tried the scorpion build. Okay, now let's go buy some prophecies. There's a quick way to go to the prophecy thing. I just forgot how to do it. Here we go. COF. Visit the observatory. Okay.
Yes?
We need to find a red ring.
I was just on my
So we
way
need to
work.
buy lenses.
How can I help you?
And we always want greater cost for greater reward, right? Greater cost for greater reward. So we want this. Why can't I buy this? Oh, I'm not a high enough level to use it. So I guess we use this one. Guess we use these two for now. And now we go rings. Here we go rings, because we need red rings. Unique amulets don't help me, right? Because prophecies can't give you boss drops, and I don't want to do the lightless arbor dungeon. Well, do I need the mountain gear, actually? I might have to do it. No, I don't. I don't need the mountain, I don't need that gear. Buy both of the mono lenses. Mono lenses. Thought there was only reduced chance for mono.
Way to amend a record. How can I help you?
Oh. Reduced chance for prophecies to have events. Reduced chance. It's a double negative. Reduced chance that are not monolith. So that means more monolith? My brain just exploded. I can't do double negatives. Reduced chance to have events that are not monolith. I think that means I want it? I don't know. My brain can't handle this.
You have returned. What is it that you seek?
So we get rid of this and we do this. Yeah, it should be increased chance of monoliths. My brain just exploded. I'll take it. It's fine. Unique ring every time. Unique ring every time. Unique ring every time. We take unique ring every time until we have a red ring. Unique ring every time. And then when we get a red ring, we can imprint red rings in our tree to get more red rings. Beautiful. Rings. Yeah, we just take... Hopefully we got all the ring ones there. I should have probably waited until I had 4 things of Oreos, right? Yogi can't attack the boss. Go ahead. Obliterated. Hey, I got the XP thing first try. Easy. Ribbons of blood. I took a lot of jewelry. Oh, a lot of them. I just... Jewelry, ring. Oh, yeah. Some of them are... I should have looked closer. I thought the icon meant ring. So I got jebaited here. Half of these are jewelry. Oof. Oh, well. That's a good lesson to learn. I wish the icon was different. I got jebaited by the icon. Okay, so now that I got my increased XP, let's see here. Which one is it? Age of Winter? Like, what? 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 I just leveled up by taking a portal? Excuse me, sir? Bro, how do these things keep falling off? Oh, did I take off my amulet or something? So is this the monolith that has rings? So we run around and look for red rings? Ow! Okay, any good rings? Ow! Any build suggestion other than Bear Beastmaster? Yes. Any other build. No, I'm just kidding. Echo, Warpath, Void Knight. Go Warpath, Void Knight. Spin to win. Super Mega Mucho del Bigo Gudo del Mundo. That's Spanish for very good. No! God damn it! That was beautiful, Spanish Rax. Thank you. But can it do bosses? Yeah, I mean, it's not going to kill bosses like the Bear Boy, but anything except maybe Uber Aberoth. Can Warpath beat Uber Aberoth? Dude, by the time you reach Uber Aberoth, just make a bear boy with everything that you've farmed, and you'll kill him instantly. Or you could just switch to... You could stay on your Void Knight and go Erasing Strike. For everything except Uber Aberoth, your Void Knight will be fine. When you get to the... If you get powerful enough to get to Uber Aberoth, just get some twink gear, make Bear Boy, and have Yogi kill Uber Aberoth like instantly. So I need to switch this to aggressive. We are looking for a red ring. We need one red ring at all. One red ring means we can imprint red rings, which then means we can get them for the rest of time. Oh, yes. Oh, we got a gold amulet, guys. Gold amulet. Cold damage. T7 cold damage, I believe, is for Harvest Lich. I didn't... Am I the only one? Did you guys not hear that tink sound at all? I saw the beam, for sure. But I didn't hear the sound. Did you guys even hear it? I didn't hear it. Maybe in my loot, maybe in my sound, I've got to turn it way up. This? Yeah, drop it again. Oh, there's no sound on it. Damn it. How many of these? Is that the only one I missed the sound on? Dang it. Dang it. Guys, if you're using my filter, make sure you turn on the sound for amulets. Damn it. I missed one of the sounds because I'm stupid. Oh, I missed the sound for helmets too. God, I suck. Now I'm paranoid. Now I gotta check them all. Make sure you guys are checking your sound. I mean, you'll see it. It's not like you're gonna miss it as a huge beam, caps lock gold text, and it has a mini map icon. So I don't think you're gonna miss it anyway. This should also be actually gold one. This should have this sound. This should be gold. All right. Does this game have WASD? I thought it does have WASD. Don't they have a WASD beta in this? Yeah, it does. Yeah. T7 int ring. 3 LP? 3 LP? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Drop these again. Okay, never mind. Ow! Ah! He's back! Yogi! Ow. It's the helm of the scurry. What? 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 Ah! I cannot be contained. Dies instantly. Is Devouring Orb still a viable build? Admittedly, I don't know. I would guess it probably is, because a lot of people used to play that, right? I didn't hear it getting nuked from orbit, so I would guess it's still viable. Yogi.
Impossible. Impossible.
Let's see here. So if it has a plus by it, this means that I can gain a skill point, right? Did I just do 400k? Yeah, sometimes Yogi hits really hard. Tried Bear, I think it's time for Warpath. It's probably time for Warpath, yeah. And every time I step into these, it lags like that at the beginning. There was 318k right there. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes. Appreciate you. It's shit on. Lit. Hey, it has minion damage on it. It's not what I wanted, but... Not really what I wanted, though. I don't know. I'm sad. If you dated a girl for 2 years and you were about to marry her, and then she said, "Who is Tenacious D?" What would you do? Probably turn gay, I guess, right? That's probably the only option. What? Okay, we can go over again, Monty. Fiance doesn't know who Tenacious D is, so then you start to date guys instead. I think that's the only option. I can't think of another one. You don't know who that is? I'm gonna pretend like I didn't read that, Monty.
Impossible.
That's not something that you want to admit on the internet. Mods? You don't know who Tenacious D is? The band? That's not easy to do. I'm serious. I don't know who it is. Okay. Sorry, Hans. You ever heard this song before? This one. You don't hear the music? The music is too quiet. Okay, I turned it up. Ah! Six fizz res. 6. I don't know, man. This build is so fucking bad. A bunch of trash mobs just insta-killed me. God damn, man. I insta-died to trash mobs. Ugh. Fucking terrible. Incredible. Jesus. Jesus. Please let this be over with. Why do I get the feeling that if that beam would have hit me, it would have 100 0'd me? Why do I get that feeling? Why do I have the feeling that that would have 100 0'd me? Oh, wait. I know why. Because everything in the game 100 0's me. Oh, that's it. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, everything 100. Yeah. Damn, that was easy. That woven echo is like 1 inch long. That's what she said. That one was like 1 millimeter. Oh. Stash tab tutorial. It's already on my YouTube. Go to YouTube and type in how to auto sort your stash. And also make sure you type in Zizarin, 3,484 viewers. Jesus Christ, man. Settle down. Yep. Type Zizarin too and give him a like and a follow. What's up, man? Yo. If you think 3,000 is a lot, wait till you see how many he's going to have on POE2. What's up, man? That's a mega raid, man. Thank you, my dude. How's last Epoch treating you? I had quite a lot yesterday. Yeah. They flocked to the biggest dumbass. That's why I had viewers. You're not super sold on the league mechanic. God, that's not even my problem. My problem is I'm playing Bear Beastmaster. Bro, this guy's good at killing bosses, but I have no defense and I have like no map clear. It's kind of sad, man. I'm big sad over here. But that's okay, guys, because you want to know what? You want to know what we do have? We have each other. Thanks for the raid, man. I'll get you back for sure. I guess we can shout Zizarin out. That's not going to really do anything. Everybody knows who he is. Let's do it anyway. Who cares? Never mind. Somebody already did it. Whoever did that, thank you. Thank you, guys. What's up, guys? If you guys came here to see damage, You came to the right spot. If you guys came to see a character that can survive anything, you came to the wrong spot. All right, let's get it, guys. Here we go. Watch this one. If pretty much assume this. If anything hits me, I die. I have 1900 health, and I do have capped resistances. That doesn't mean anything. If something hits me, I'm dead. Oh, ah! See, there went 80% of my health. I don't even know what hit me. This is what you're in store for if you stick around, so. It's not pretty. But we do have Fleetwood Mac. That's got to count for something. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the primes, guys. Appreciate you. How's my... I cannot be crit. I have over 100% chance to avoid crit. I can't be crit. That doesn't matter, though. They don't need to crit me. Believe me, they don't need to crit me. Every hit is a crit already without needing to crit me. But Yogi can hit for 500,000, though. You will see Yogi hit for 500,000, and my gear sucks. If I actually had... Oh, my God! Run. If I actually had good gear, he's going to be hitting for millions and millions and millions. But right now, he's hitting for... He's a 500,000 Yogi right now. If he gets a good crit off. Yeah, this is just the baby version. One day he's going to hit for millions. That day is not today. What we're trying to do, guys, is we're trying to farm the rarest item in the game, Red Ring. Yogi, go get him. Yep, go get him, buddy. Yeah, good job, buddy. I'm going to go hide behind this wall. They could shoot through the wall. You got to be fucking kidding me. Jesus. Thank you, Yogi. Yes. All right, Yogi, let's get out of here as fast as we can. Nice job, Yogi. Keep it up. Gonna go chill a bit, have a good stream. Thank you, Ziz. I'll get you back for sure. Excited to see your reign in POE2. POE2 patch looking real good. Thanks, man. Ow! By the way, Ziz, we got to play Fortnite sometime soon if you want to play. You, me, anybody. Sarah, Gazzy, Lee, Texasy, Lily. Mods wants to play. Guess who else wants to play? Bloodshed wants to play. Anybody remember Bloodshed? Bloodshed said he wants to play. I was like, lit? We will win. We will win. Quinn? Hey, if Quinn wanted to play, I'd play with Quinn, sure. Is Quinn good at shooters? Is he a shooter boy? Good job, Yogi. Good boy. Is Quinn good at any game? I mean, I can never tell if people... Sometimes people are trolling about it and sometimes people aren't. Like, I can't ever tell. Quinn is like a 99th percentile gamer. He's better than almost everybody. Like, people meme on him for making his own builds and playing bad builds, but if you gave him a meta build and you took him off of his stream and you had him actually try, he'd beat at least 99% of people.
Impossible.
I can't ever tell if people are actually think he's bad or not. Quinn is a significantly better gamer than almost everybody. Yeah, I think, like, I hope at least people deep down understand he would farm almost any of you at any game if he was actually trying. He's trolling 99% of the time. Is he better than Ziz? Ziz is a potato player. Ziz is not a potato player
Yes,
at all.
take care.
He's a tomato player. Ugh, I hate tomatoes. I like almost every food. There aren't too many foods I don't like. I hate raw tomatoes. I hate them. And I hate fish. That's it. Anything else, I'm almost down for anything else. Not fish, not tomatoes. Anything else. Is Yogi supposed to be aggressive or defensive? Defensive. I only put him on aggressive against bosses. Why Totem? It just gives him frenzy. I don't have the... Again, I don't have the right stuff. My build sucks. So, I don't have the right stuff. We need the Weaver stuff. Wait, this doesn't help me. This node doesn't help me. This is the only node that helps me. So, now what? There we go. What is this? What is this song? This isn't on my playlist. Oh, this is Lightning Crashes by Live. It's a good song, actually, but... Yeah, I do like Live. That's not my favorite song by Live, though. My favorite song by them is Simple Creed. we won't be playing Frenzy Totem if we actually get the correct gear. But the thing is we could be going for the right gear for the build, which might be a strategy, but the strategy that I'm going for is going for the ultimate items. I'm trying to farm a red ring. So all of our prophecies are rings. And that's what we're looking for. I'm just going for straight up the best items so I can imprint it in the Weaver tree. And then I can get super powerful. I don't want any of this. Shit on. Ah! What the what? You just get vaporized by what? Vaporized by what? I was just walking forward. There's nothing there. Bro. Jesus Christ. Can always exclamation song. We're going for the lizard. Get the lizard, Yogi. And nice. Guys, thank you so much for the subs and the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Oh my god. See, here I turn him to aggressive. In these tight corridors, I think it's actually better to have him aggressive. Yogi, get him. Rest in peace, Chester. Do you swap to Merchant's Guild for Twink gear? I always stay COF. I never go Merchant's Guild. I don't know if this is true or not, but someone told me there's already a gold dupe or something. So if that's true, that might compromise the entire economy. I don't know if it's true or not, but I heard that there might already be a gold dupe. It happens every season.
Hmm. Can I put any 3 that I... Do this one for her fun. Wah! That's not what I wanted. All right. So now... I guess I want to level up fast. I always play SSF in Last Epoch. I have never played Merchant's Guild before. But SSF is very strong. See here, it's so bad in mapping. You gotta play. In mapping, you've gotta play defensive, and then in like bossing or a very tight corridor map, you play aggressive. Okay. Okay. Merchants is way too expensive. Yeah, prophecies are pretty insane. Back in the day when we were playing the explosive arrow marksman thingy bob, the prophecies gave me a 4 LP gel cores. 4 LP. I still have it, by the way. It's so nice. That's the best item I ever found. And I got it with a prophecy. Get him, boys. Get him, Yogi. Good boy. Oh my god. Yogi, help. Yogi, help. Yogi, assistance. Thank you. Okay. I thought... Didn't I block beacons? What? I thought I blocked beacons. Am I stupid? Is this not... Isn't this a beacon? This is a beacon too, isn't it? What? Beacons never appear. I didn't block it before I started the monolith like here. No. I blocked it a couple of the ways in. I don't know. Maybe it already loaded this timeline or something. That's probably it. Like, wait a minute. There's beacons everywhere. I blocked them. Okay, I'm gonna back up here because I'm scared. But it spawned out of bounds. I can't pick it up. Never mind. I got it. Get him, Yogi. Yogi assistance. Is Thorns good? You mean like Thorn Totem? Yeah, I liked it. I leveled as that. It was good. I was big chillin'. Num 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 num. Get him, Yogi. Why are there so many viewers on Last Epoch right now? The brand new season started yesterday. And yeah, the drops are on. The drops should be on. If you've got your account connected and stuff, you should be getting them. Unless you already got them somehow. Bro, I still can't buy this. I still can't buy this. What am I missing? I need one more feather.
Until next time, traveler.
You can convert them, but is there a big penalty to convert, though? Is there a penalty for that? Two for one? Hmm. Ow. Ow. I don't have any potions. Ow. All right, Yogi, we got to get in there. If we don't get in there, we're going to die. Yogi, please. Please kill him. Thank you. Okay. Yogi's breakdancing. He's certainly doing something. All right, let's go over here. Oh, none of these seems super great. Well, that guy just ran away or what? Crying. Okay, Yogi, we got a lot of Jim Bobs here. Good boy, good boy. Alright. Forward we go. If I kill this boss, I have a chance to get the amulet that I need, right? Wait. That's a really good suffix. Minion all res. In here, we set it to aggressive. It will be better. And then we kind of just let him go ham. Why are you going for me? Go for Yogi. Good boy. The only card I need is the ace of spades. Ace of spades. Alright. I want to kill the boss because the boss could drop my Dis amulet. I think it's the only... If am I thinking about this correctly, this is the only... this is the only place where it can drop. Dang.
Impossible.
Let me check something. Yeah. My filter hides that amulet. I think it only hides it at bad Weaver's will values. So this should show you any unique with 1 LP or 14 Weaver's will. And I don't know, what's the name of it? What's the name of it? Inheritance. So I go back here. 1 LP, and if I search for inheritance, it's right here. For example, I have one in my stash right now. Can I search for inheritance? Here's one right here. This only has 13 Weaver's Will though, so it's garbage. It still shows up actually. So it's probably in the LP0 thing. It is. It shows up. Let's do this just to see if we can get a good one. That was not very good. Check something here real quick. When does Yogi get a break and we see the T-Rex? Guys, I don't even have enough money to buy one primordial item. I'm gonna buy my first correct one next time I get a feather. We can't even sniff a T-Rex right now. What did you roll, Echo? These don't look that good. Obliterated. T7 crit, T7 fizz. Bro. Oh, God. How many Weaver's Will did it have on it? Jesus, that's unbelievable. So we don't want to reset the web until we have 4 stacks of the gym bobs, right? Is there a way for me to get more stacks than 1 on my first kill? Can I get to 4 faster somehow to build the corruption faster? With a needle? Yeah, I don't have one of those. Yeah, I don't have I didn't know if there was a way to do it without those. No, I don't have one. Any tweaks to the build yet? I mean, not really. I'm still I'm still trying to find the gear that makes the build even work. I don't even have like the initial. So here's the thing, guys. The max roll version of the Bear Beastmaster, the one that they have posted, kills Uber Aberoth in under 30 seconds. It's confirmed. It's already confirmed. It murders. There's no doubt about it. It's just not the best mapper. But the build itself is already confirmed to murder. So the build is good. It's just you gotta get the stuff that they tell you to get. Where can you see the best builds? Maxroll has a tier list. This build that I'm playing right here, this Bear Beastmaster kills Uber Aberoth in under 30 seconds. And the only reason why it takes 30 seconds is Uber Aberoth has an immunity phase. It's only because of the immunity phase. If there wasn't an immunity phase, he'd die in 8 seconds. So this build works. It's already confirmed. Because the max roll boys have characters in offline mode already ready to go to immediately test whether their theories work once a build comes out. So the build comes out, or the season launches. They launch it in offline, and they try it, and it works. Okay. Yogi killed that boss in 3 seconds. See that? Okay. Settle down, Yogi. I got the same thing. It was 15. There were 2 bosses. He killed the first boss in like 3 seconds. Then we had to wait for a second Harbinger to spawn, and the other Harbinger took like 10 seconds to kill. There were 2 bosses there. He killed the first boss in 3 seconds. Good boy. Remember, guys, every time you level up, Yogi gets stronger. The scaling of your minions goes up every time you level up. So he's always getting stronger with every level just because of just inherent minion scaling, right? So he keeps getting more powerful. I guess we just keep walking around and building stability until we have 4 of these. I think, honestly, the arena echoes might be the very best ones for Yogi, because the monsters come to us. So then Yogi can just run around and smack them. job, Yogi. Is there any special place where those boots, where the boots for this build drop, guys? Or are they a random world drop? Does anybody know? What are they called? Ulira? What are they called? Ulrias? They drop from Hierot. So literally where I am. Okay. I better make sure, they should be, but let me make sure that they're here at LP0. Unbelievable. So that's actually a huge problem. Guys, if you're playing BM, make sure you turn them on at LP0. Let me see something. How rare are they to drop with LP1? Let me see something. How rare is that? Is it common or is it really rare? Okay, it's pretty common. But still. That's a huge mistake. So if you're playing BM, make sure on LP0 you turn on Yulria's boots. It's enough of a mistake where I need to update my loot filter right now. Yeah, it's a 1 in 7. Yeah, I have show all uniques until level 75, I think. I had a show all uniques until 70. Yeah, till 70. But maybe 70 is too early. What do you guys think? When do you stop showing every unique? Maybe 80? What do you think? 80? It just says show every unique no matter what until you're a certain level. You don't want to do infinitely. All right. Let's make it 85 just to be safe. The Giga Chads can lower it if they want. The problem is, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on. No. I'm going to have to... No. We need to... This is not right. Hold on. Let me fix this. Let me copy this. I feel like 85 is too high, man. I feel like 85 is too high. I'm going to lower it to 80. Okay, that's better. Okay, that should be significantly better. All exalts till you're 70, ever unique until you're 80. And then for this particular one, this needs Yolra's always. Yulia's, I mean. And then let me make sure that this is right. I could actually make this better. I have an idea. Let's go back down here. DM is here. God, I like DM. DM, you still got to come visit, buddy. How you doing, man? Thanks so much for the raid. What's up? Coder Paws gifted 10 subs. I can't even count to 10. Coder, that's a lot of money, man. Thank you so much. DM, what's up, dude? Are you playing, wait, no, I was watching him earlier. He's playing POE2, right? Is he already done with last Epoch? DM, I'm doing the same thing. I have Brand new monitor right there. Second PC right there. I'm doing the same thing, man, at the same time. Imagine that. Look at the connection there. We might as well just get it over with and marry each other, honestly. Pretty much the same person. Weird? No, there's nothing weird about that. You're making it weird. Anyway, what's up, guys? I didn't get your ring in the mail yet. The mailman must have swiped it. Damn it. We both like Wendy's. We both are having dual PC setups. That's it, man. DM's been looking to move out of Alaska. Nebraska would be a good fit. I actually think if I don't really think DM is going to move to Nebraska, but I do think he would like living here. Because DM likes, well, if you're looking for mountains, or if DM doesn't like beaches, right? He doesn't like heat. I know that. He likes to ride his motorcycle. Like, Nebraska has a little bit of everything. It gets to -20 in the winter, and there's snowstorms, there's blizzards. Sometimes we get 2 feet of snow. You get that. But in the summer, it can get up to like 105, 110. The no beaches is a selling point for him. I don't think he likes that. He doesn't like heat. The no mountains. I have a feeling DM would like mountains, so maybe he wouldn't like that. Yeah, we really don't get lower than -20. Like, sometimes not even in -20. We get to like -10. Henry gifted 6 subs. Is that what I'm seeing? 6? Interesting number. Appreciate it, buddy. 6 subs. That's a lot, man. What's 100 degrees in grown-up units? What's 100 degrees Celsius? Is it like 30, 36? What's 100 in Celsius? My guess is 36 while doing no math. (49C) is 104. Isn't it 9/5? Isn't it 9/5 plus 32 or something? It's essentially double the number, then add 32. 36 doubled is 72 plus 32 is 100 and... It's a little bit less than double the number and add 32, I thought. $38, yeah. Okay, I said 36. I was close. Can you please turn down the music? People just told me to turn it up. Guys, do you want me to leave it or turn it down? What do you want me to do with the music? Leave it or turn it down? Leave it, leave it, leave it, leave it. It's way louder than your voice. Crank it. Down a tad, down a tad. Leave it, down. Leave it, leave it. God, man. It's like half and half. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to turn it down slightly. Then hopefully everyone will be happy. There. I turned it down barely. How's that? Happy in this economy? The more I work on these loot filters, the better they become. I can never get it exactly right. There's always errors, man. I always make mistakes. It's so annoying. Never Sync, is that you? I would say Never Sync is superior to what I'm doing. You want to know why? Never Sync gives you, mostly, he gives you a tool to customize your own filter. I guess I kind of did that. But instead, what I'm really doing is I'm just making it for you and just telling you, here it is. So I would say his is better. I have another idea. While we're here, I got some more ideas. God damn it. Guys, USA gifted 5 subs as well, and so many other people gifted subs and primed and subbed. Thank you guys. How's last Epoch? Good? You know, when I start getting in here and messing around with the loot filter, I get very carried away. If I get too lost in it, I can just sit here for hours messing with it, making it more and more and more precise. Can always make it more precise. By the time it hits like season 8, this filter is going to be so insane. I have a couple functionalities that I'm going to ask EHG if they'll put in the game. I think they'll be really easy to code, like really easy. And it would make the filter so much better. I have some ideas, and these honestly, EHG seems to build everything that the community asks for, so I have some really good ideas for the filter. I'm going to share it with them, and I bet you they'll just do it. What ideas? Well, for example, one thing that the filter doesn't have. How do you open the filter? Shift F. Tangle, do you not have a filter? You need a filter. You need a filter right now if you don't have one. So one idea for the filter is we need whatever you want to call it, categories, sections, or dividers. For example, if they gave me functionality in this loot filter to put like a divider with a collapsible thing, every single rule below this line, or no, below this line, this is for leveling. This is the leveling part of the filter. So if I put a divider here and I called it leveling and there was a plus and it collapsed it, then the filter would be so much tidier. And then I could make a thing called ultimate endgame items as a line, a divider with a plus sign, and you would collapse all of this as one idea. A collapsible Jim Bob, one might say. Yes, that's one idea, but I'm going to make a list of it all. And eventually this filter could be like not only functionally it's godly, but it could also be aesthetically beautiful. Yeah, it's just text, exactly. There is one logical issue with this though. You are still required in a lot of ways. You need to put the filter rules in a certain order because it is top to bottom. Like this rule supersedes this rule. So you can't necessarily just organize your loot filter by dividers because there is a background hierarchy to it. Yeah, there could also be folders up here. These are my leveling filters. These are my endgame filters. Da 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 da. Yeah, unless they change it to give the dividers somehow a priority. But I just want to put all of these rules, into a thing called leveling and collapse it. I want to put these in a thing and just call it idols and collapse it. All of these. Then I want to make this called shattering stuff. I want to make this called item bases and ascendancy. Collapse it. I want to make this exalts. Collapse it. I want to call this experimentals. I need to move double exalts down. I need to call this experimentals and champion affixes. Then I need to call this endgame best in slot items. If you, again, same thing. If you let me sit here for a while, I'll think of like 300 different things. I've always been like this. My Aunt Wendy told me when I was a baby, my mom gave me like a little red ball. And my aunt said, like, most of the kids, like the little babies, if you give them a red ball, they'd like chew on it and drool on it and throw it and roll it and da 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 da. And she said, if I was given a red ball, I would sit there and I would just like study it. I'd like turn it upside down. I'd try bouncing it. I'd try rolling it. I'd try to like understand what the hell is this thing actually? What is this thing? What is this contraption? I'm kind of still like that. If you give me a loot filter and you say build a loot filter and you just let me sit there, I'll just like, I don't know. I get like kind of, it's like going down a whirlpool. I just get sucked in and I'm just like, oh, but wait, we could make it even more granular. Oh, wait, but what about this? Oh, wait, but what about that? And I like, it's dangerous. I'll sit there and I'll just waste so much time. I've always been that way since before I could even speak words. I've never played Factorio. Build my filter with text directly and then get AI to format it and put it together for me. I mean, I could, but EHG has been unbelievably responsive to. I don't think I've ever asked EHG for something and they didn't add it to the game in terms of the loot filter. I don't think it's ever happened. I asked them to add the unique bank. They added it the same season. I asked them to filter by faction so we can get COF in the ascendancy rule. They put that. I asked them for probably 10 different things. I asked them to let me customize the beams and the sounds. Here it is. Like, they just add it. And they usually add it really quickly. And I think them adding it is a win for them too. It just increases the value of their game. So ask them to filter by implicit. Well, you can already do that. You can already filter by item base and it shows you the implicits. I do that already. You can filter by implicit. Like, you can't literally pick the implicit value, but you can pick the base that has the implicit. You can do it that way. You can already filter by bases. But, Sob, I don't know if you want to filter by implicit because there's a new crafting rune that lets you change the base. Which one is it? I forget. Which one is it? One of these. One of these changes the base. Envy. Glyph of Envy. This one. All right, but wait a second. I gotta update this now. All right. If you are Is anybody using my loot filter for Beastmaster, Necro, and Lich? And you just like downloaded it, turned it on, and just played? Does that apply to anybody? You just downloaded the configured one and you're just playing with it, and that's it? Me. Okay. So if that is you, I just updated it, and it's enough of a change where I would recommend that you change it. So exclamation filter, go to the GitHub, copy it, paste it, go back in, click the checks that you want. If you really didn't customize it at all, you're just YOLOing with what I gave you, I would change it right now. I gave you a new one. It's better. I would switch it. I made a mistake. Not a huge mistake, but enough of a mistake where you should change it. It's not gonna ruin your playthrough, but it's enough of an error where I would tell you to change it. If you're doing the universal filter, the mistake really doesn't matter to you that I made, so I would not change it. If you customized it already, I wouldn't change it then. That's not worth it, but if you're just going with the one that I already made and you're just YOLOing it, then I would change it. Yeah. Like, whenever I make these little tiny adjustments, it's really not worth fixing, or, you know, you'll just have the better version next season, but that was enough of a mistake where you should switch it. Anyway, so I don't need to keep saying the same thing 15 times over and over. You get it. All right. Anyway, it's updated. I have some more ideas for the loot filter. I don't know why I can't help myself, but I'll do it later. I'll do it later. The universal one is fine. The mistake in the universal one not really gonna hurt you. You're not really gonna notice it. You would notice it with the customized one, though, because it really matters for Beastmasters. Oh, fuck. Meh. Are you fucking kidding me? The guy sniped me from off screen where I was running to? Are you fucking kidding me? The guy wasn't even on my screen. I was running this way and he fired it that way? Is that me in Fortnite? Jesus Christ. Guys, I'm absolutely, well, I can't say dominating. That's too much of a stretch, but I'm doing pretty good with the weight loss journey. I'm back down. So for this year, I weighed myself this morning. I'm down 17 and a half pounds so far. Press 2. Absolutely not sexy. You want to map with Yogi on defensive. You only switch him to offensive on bosses. Yeah, I'm down 17.5. 17, my favorite number. Pretty good. I want to see if I can, from here, I want to try to lose maybe another... I think my final goal is to lose maybe 11 more from here. I really don't think I'm going to be able to lose much more than 11 more from where I'm at. I think that's a pretty good goal. If I could lose 11 and stay there, I would be happy with that permanently. I have a feeling it's not going to work, but I'm going to try. I could probably lose 6 and stay there. I could probably lose 6 more from where I'm at and stay there, but 11 more and staying there is my goal. Do I min-max my weight loss like I min-max my loot filter? Kind of, but maybe not in the way that you might think. I don't min-max my weight loss in terms of how do I lose the most weight as fast as I possibly can. It's not like that. I try to min-max my weight loss in I don't want to change my lifestyle. I want to keep it the same. How do I do what I'm already doing and lose all the weight? And so I just make like 100 little micro adjustments to what I'm already doing. So in that way, I'm very, very meticulous about it. Yeah, meth, Ozempic. Yeah, great ideas. I'm not going to take Ozempic. Meth is still on the table. No, I'm just kidding. I don't take drugs. There's a couple of things. There's a couple of things that really work in my favor. And there's a couple of things that really don't work in my favor. So what works in my favor? I'm not addicted to carbs or bread. So the amount of carbs and bread that I consume is way lower than whatever the standard American. I just don't eat carbs or bread hardly at all. I'm real good about that. Another thing that I'm very, very good with is I don't consume a lot of sugar. I don't eat candy. I don't eat cakes or cupcakes or ice cream. Like hardly ever. When someone brings me a cake, I devour the cake. Like, thank you, it's cake time, but I only eat it on like special occasions or holidays. So I'm real good with not consuming sugar. That's good. One thing I'm definitely willing to do, I'm willing to give up pop. I don't need to drink Coke or Mountain Dew or Dr. Pepper. I like it. I wish I could drink it and it was healthy for you, but it isn't. So I had a Coke yesterday, but I really don't drink pop. I'm good with that. But now there's bad news. I like a lot of foods that are just terrible for you. Like, I don't know. For example, I like pizza. I like cheeseburgers. I like enchiladas and chips and queso dip. Another thing that I'm very good at, one other thing I'm good at, is I can eliminate snacks entirely. I can like never, like in the middle of the day, I don't need a snack. I don't need a bag of chips. I don't need anything. I can cut. I don't have any snacks here at all. None. So I'm good with not snacking either. Just eat the 1 or 2 meals you eat a day and you leave it. I'm good with that. But the problem is I really like cheeseburgers. I really like pizza. No. I like chicken Alfredo, terrible for you, and that has a lot of carbs in it. That's the problem. But you don't just want to never eat those things, otherwise life sucks. So, need to find ways to be able to eat those things and not be Jabba the Hutt. One way that I solve pizza, and luckily for me, this is my favorite kind of pizza. Like, holding all things equal, you give me any pizza that I want, that I could have, I'll take the same one every time. I'm exactly like Dave Portnoy. I want my pizza to be thin and crispy. That's exactly how I want it. I don't want a deep dish pizza. I don't want a stuffed crust pizza. I don't want a really thick pizza. I don't want that. Do I fold my pizza slices? I don't. So that's how I solve pizza. If I want pizza, I just eat it. I just get it thin crust. And that's fine because that's my favorite kind of pizza anyway. There's really no good news about cheeseburgers. What I almost always do with cheeseburgers, I don't like to lettuce wrap them. I don't like that. But I usually take off one of the buns, either the top bun or the bottom bun, and I eat it as like an open-faced cheeseburger. I don't like all the bread anyway. Again, I don't really like carbs, so I'm very happy to do that. And that actually cuts out, I don't know, maybe 100 calories or so. So, but there's no good news about a cheeseburger. Like, it's full of fat and grease and just is what it is. And no, I don't want to take off the cheese. Then it's a hamburger. That's way worse than a cheeseburger. So we're not doing that either. We just have to not eat cheeseburgers that often. That's the best way to do it. I just don't eat them that often, and I take off one of the buns, and that's it. Like, that's the solution that I use. I haven't had a cheeseburger in maybe 3 weeks, not one. Which makes me kind of sad. I wish I could have cheeseburger. I wish if cheeseburgers were healthy for you, oh my god, the world would be such an amazing place. You haven't had a cheeseburger in 10 years? Nice to meet you, Satan. Hot take, cheese does almost nothing for most burgers. Big disagree. Big disagree. But I love cheese. Big disagree. Like, mega disagree. Do I make cheeseburgers at home? Yep. You want to hear a hot take from me? A lot of you would probably disagree. I've never really understood this. Everybody always talks about how they love a juicy burger. Now, granted, I don't want the burger to be a hockey puck. I don't want it to... Oh my god. Lit. Lit. I needed that. I don't want it to be a hockey puck. I want it to have some juices in it. Absolutely. But there's so many fast food places that make it like dripping with grease and it gets on the bun and it makes the bun soggy. I hate that. Jesus Christ. Like, I want there to be some juices inside the burger. I don't want the burger to be dripping with grease. So like smash burgers, for example, are probably my favorite kind of burger because they smash the shit out of it and it gets like that nice, like crispy texture to it. If you can't tell, there's a theme here. I like crispy stuff. I like crispy fries. I like crispy pizza. I like the bun to not be soggy. There's like I like the, like, almost, what's the word? Would it be caramelized? Like the crispy edges of a burger on a smash burger. And then it's also not greasy and the bun isn't soaking wet. And then they say, well, Rax, you know how you fix that? You toast the bun. Oh yeah? Toast the bun and dip it in the Atlantic Ocean like they do with the grease and tell me how, show me how, not soggy it is. Spoiler alert, it's still soggy as shit. Stop eating garbage fast food. It's got nothing to do with fast food. It has the same thing with cooking it yourself. If you go to YouTube Shorts, they'll show you, look at this big juicy burger, and they'll smash it down and the grease will just drip everywhere. And I'm like, was what you just did supposed to entice me to like your burger? Because it had the complete opposite effect. You love Burger King? No, you don't. Nobody loves Burger King. Search your feelings. You will discover that's not true. Nobody loves Burger King. Five Guys is disgusting. That was actually the last burger that I had. I had one about 3 weeks ago. I think Five Guys' burgers taste pretty damn good. I think Five Guys, their cheeseburger is the best part. Their fries, though, they're not the worst. Long John Silver's exists. Burger King exists. But, man, dude, I don't know. They're close to the worst. They're not the worst, but they're close. You have to do the fries extra crispy. You want to know what's funny? That would make them better. It would make them better. But every time I've asked them to do that, they tell me we can't do that. They said it's corporate policy. I've asked at a couple different locations. I don't know if they changed their rules. They tell you that that's not a thing. Like, do you guys go to Five Guys and order that crispy and that's something that they would honor? They don't, like, it's not even in the same state. I've done it in 2 different states and asked them and they said no. Every single Five Guys location I've been to maybe, I don't know, let's say 4 different ones in 3 different states, every single time the fries are extremely undercooked and soggy as hell. Every single time. I don't even order the fries anymore. They're fucking horrible. And I asked them, can you cook them well done? They said, we can't. It's corporate policy. They just are what they are. You can get them regular or you can get them Cajun. Those are your only 2 choices. So I just stopped ordering them. Like, I don't know. I think, again, Five Guys doesn't have the worst fries, but they're close to the worst. If they would cook them completely and, I don't know, drain a little bit more of the oil before they shove them in your bag, they would move up several tiers. But it's not the world we live in. It's not the world I live in, anyway. Yeah, I think Burger King has the 2nd worst fries. But remember, Long John Silver's exists, so... Until Long John Silver... I don't know how Long John Silver's is still a food establishment, but... When Long John Silver's goes out of business, Burger King's in trouble. I can't think of a fry other than Long John Silver's that's worse than Burger King's. They're actually fucking horrible. Whom is Long John Silver's? Oh, you don't want to know, man. If you've been lucky enough to not have Long John Silver's touch your lips, consider yourself blessed from the heavens. Long John Silver's is a money laundering business. That's the leading theory. Yeah. There's no way it's there for the food. Is Long John Silver's that bad? Like, the actual leading theory is Long John Silver's is just for money laundering. They're like fronting as a restaurant just to launder money. It's actually a thing. Long John Silver's is the gold standard for seafood. Like, I don't like seafood at all, but even as a person who doesn't eat seafood, I am offended by that statement. I'm offended, and I don't even like seafood. What about fish tacos? Hate him. I don't want fish anything. Here's the rule. If it ever said blub blub ever in its life, I don't want to eat it. Anything. Anything. But Rax, what about... No. But Rax, what about this place? Rax. But Rax, what if you go to Japan and you get... No. But Rax, what if this... No. If it ever said blub blub, I don't ever want to eat it. Shrimp are literally the cockroaches of the ocean, and people treat it as a delicacy. People are begging Red Lobster to bring back, metaphorically, endless cockroaches so they can go eat them. It's like, bro, did someone take a giant mallet and smash you in the head with it? Cows swim too. Best side, are you trying to make the analogy that I shouldn't like cheeseburgers because you saw a cow in water once? Bro, I grew up in Nebraska. We're the beef capital of the world. You're not going to teach me about cows, man. my friend went on Ozempic. He really wasn't even that fat to begin with. He's not like fat at all. He's like he's either 6'5" or 6'6". He's a very, very tall human. He's like a skyscraper. And he weighed maybe 260. I mean, he really wasn't that fat at all. But anyway, he wanted to lose a bunch of weight. So he went on Ozempic, and I saw him maybe, I don't know, a month ago or a month or two ago. And now he weighs 205. He lost 55 pounds. And when you're 6'6", 205, he's looking like a machine now. Yeah, now he's like a skinny boy. And I talked to him about it. I was like, so what's your overall opinion on Ozempic? It's clearly working for you. Like, I can see it's working, but what's your actual opinion on it? And see, he said he absolutely loves it. He said he's having no side effects. And he says what it does is he never thinks about eating, ever. He tells himself, he reminds himself to eat at dinner time with his kids and his wife because it's required to survive. He says he never, like, it makes you never think about eating. I was like, that's kind of weird, bro. Yeah, so he said it just makes you... He says he doesn't hate food. He says he just never thinks about food. It's not a thought that enters his mind. You lost 80 pounds in 4 months? 80?
Yes.
80? How? If I lost 80 pounds, I'd die.
Maxwell suggests use the Thunder Totem, but I don't know when to use it. I can explain it to you. So, the whole idea... I'll show you. Let me pull up the guide. It's actually way simpler than you might think it is. And it's super powerful. So if you look in Storm Totem here, if you read this node, Storm Totem consumes 3 other totems to make the super totem, right? Then you make the Thorn totems really, really powerful. And then over here, your healing totems now shoot Thorn totems, and you can summon a bunch of them. Okay, so with all of that in mind, now we can make a really powerful build. So here's what you do. When you get really powerful, you go into Spriggan form. That's you in Spriggan form. And all you do is cast your healing totems in front of you. Should spawn, I think, 3 of them at a time. And you just keep spawning them as you walk. And these things will just kill pretty much everything. You just walk like that. Whenever you reach an elite, press the button to shift out of the form. And those 6 totems that you spawned, spawn a storm totem in the middle. It will gobble 5 of them. And it's going to be God Totem, murdering everything. Then go back into Spriggan form and repeat. So for the most part, you just run forward and keep spawning your 6 totems. It'll kill everything. When you get to something strong, put 6 of them on the boss, shift out, Storm Totem, go back into form. That's it. That makes sense? Try that, and it will work. It works. I murdered. When you get it full power, it just actually murders. But don't be using the Storm Totem unless you need to. Am I ever going to play Sacred 2 Remaster? Never even heard of it. Are there big changes this season? Big changes. I don't know. I don't know if I would... There are some changes. Big changes? I don't know. Would you qualify them as big changes? I'm going to go ahead and say no. There's no big changes. There's a lot of medium changes. By the way, guys, I believe in the last Epoch roadmap, the next season is the endgame season. POE2 is the best ARPG, allegedly. No. The best ARPG is POE1. POE2 is getting better, though. It's getting a lot better. Ow. POE1 is a bloated mess.
They've cut out a decent chunk of the bloat with quality of life and some changes in the last year. I think a lot of people that call POE1 a bloated mess are just repeating the things that they have said over and over and over for years and just assume that it's still true. Like, POE1 still has the most bloat of any ARPG, but it's significantly better. They've made quite a few improvements to that in the last year and a half. It's really not that bad anymore. It's not as hard to get into PoE1 as people make it out to be anymore. If you try one season and really put in some effort to learn the game, you can be decent at the game. I'm not buying that anymore. It's really not that bad. The crafting is too much. Right, but if you play Trade League, which most people do, you really don't have to craft. You only have to craft simple things like put movement speed on your boots, right? 99% of players are not endgame crafters. Most players just trade for what they want. Let me see what I can do with this. Let's try to seal this. Fuck. I don't know. It's not that good. It didn't work out exactly as I wanted it to. It's not bad, but it's not great either. Anybody else think the bear leveling build is garbage? Oh god, I would never level up as the bear. You gotta level up as shaman, man. I leveled up as shaman, I paid the 30k to respec, and that was it. Shaman was pretty comfy, honestly. Let me qualify that. Shaman is comfy for a primalist. At the end of the day, you're still playing primalist, which is a fate worse than death, but you're not gonna get around the fact that you're playing primalist, but bear leveling is great if you don't use the max roll guide. I didn't even consider bear leveling. The Thorn Totems are decent early game, and then the Thorn Totem with the Storm Totem after is pretty good. For a Primalist, it's the best build that I've seen. For leveling. Yogi, kill them. They're chasing me. Oh my. Ah!
Impossible.
These guys teleport behind me, an invisible strike me, and almost 100-0 me. Crazy. Let's put him on aggressive and get him in there.
You have no chance.
You've spent 2 days farming for a thicket of blinding light. When you bought it, nothing happened and lost your currency. Is that a bug? You mean on the Merchant's Guild? I've never played Merchant's Guild before, so I don't know if that's a thing. That doesn't sound like it should have happened. Did you submit a bug report? EHG reads the bug reports. If you submit one, they'll read it. That doesn't sound right. Ow. Okay, I'll take that health potion. Lord knows we're gonna need it. Take this health potion. Lord knows we're gonna need it. Have I started the Lich leveling? I haven't yet. Do you guys want me to make a Lich, or do you want me to keep going with Yogi? Just looking for a red ring. If I get one red ring, we'll be fine. What do I want to do? To be honest with you, I'm completely okay with either. It doesn't matter to me. It's whatever. I do need to make a Lich at some point. If you guys want me to change it up, I can show you how to level on Acolyte. It's real strong. super mucho el bigo del goodo fasto. If you don't speak Spanish, that means good at leveling. There are many goblins. Jeez. That was a lot of loot. Is there anything that you need to have before switching from totems to Beastmaster? How good is your sanity and how good is your patience? You're going to need a lot of sanity and a lot of patience. If you have that, I think you're ready. That's about all you need. Hmm. No, I mean the bear is going to be pretty much one-shotting everything. I think I need to change some of these things, maybe. Because I'm getting T7s for two-handed weapons. I don't think I'm going to use a two-handed weapon at all. Does Acid Flask use a bow? It does. So maybe everything except bow. Keep bow. Sir, there's another champion? Okay. Lizard is here. The loop has started. Hey, how's your Flaylich going, Lizard? Is it any better? Yogi is still Yogi. Okay, just an update from me. Yogi's not any better, but I haven't really gotten any of the gear that I need though. I'm getting close though. We're getting there. We're getting there, kind of. I haven't actually gotten anywhere, but we're almost to the point where we might get somewhere. Nice. My yogi hit for he's hitting for 500,000, so we're getting there. He's kind of doing something. No, they moved it to something else, Dennis. There's another way you can do it. Your wife said the same thing last night. You guys are sort of getting somewhere. That's good. Almost progress is almost progress. I respect it. Okay, this guy is going to drop the boots that I need. Watch this, guys. Ready? Yogi, kill him. Boom. Okay, 59 is better than 33, right? Hey, we finally got a Harbinger's Needle. That's pretty cool. What's up, guys? What is Yogi? I mean, he's right here. Yogi. Him. Come on, Yogi. Show him. There we go. The lizard skin for Yogi is better. Should I make him a lizard, guys? Bro, I don't have the Twitch drop? How do I not have this? I'm literally a streamer. See if we can look. Oh, yeah. Now we're looking better. Oh, yeah. Okay, now we're raiding. That's pretty cool. The Twitch drops aren't connected, even though they say that they're connected. Yeah, I reconnected them now. Okay. Okay, in we go. This place can drop my Bis amulet, so let's try to find it. I didn't press collect. It said that it wasn't even connected when I went to when it brought up the pop-up. Take him down, boys. Easy. What's up, Rex? When will this build be up? It's already up on Maxroll. The guide's there. I'm not 100% sure that I should... Well... I usually only make build guides if I want to recommend that people play it. And I'm not sure that I should recommend that anybody plays this, if I'm being honest. It's pretty good. Ooh! I mean, it's pretty good, kinda. Sorta. I wouldn't play this, if I'm being honest. I would play the Warpath Void Knight. That's what I would do if I were you. It's 2 to change his stance. Oh, no amulet, crying. It's okay. So we need to kill the boss 2 more times. Then we can finally end the echo, right? Okay, I really actually like arena echoes for... Arena echoes are actually really good for this build because they just keep running to you. And then Yogi kills them all. So this is actually pretty favorable. In Infinite Shadow just gifted 5 subs. This guy's going straight to heaven. Thank you, Infinite Shadow. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, everybody else, for subbing, priming, gifting the sub for the cosmetic. But most importantly, just for being here. Thanks, guys. What am I going to go in POE2? I very, very strongly think I'm going to start Sorcerer no matter what. Because I loved those... What are they called? What are they called? Invocations? What's the name of them? The thing that made the spells Super Saiyan? I feel like I need that in my life big time. Infusion, that one. Yeah. I feel like I need that in my life big time. Yeah, I call everything one downside of calling everything a Jim Bob. You never know what anything's actually called. Man, I was gonna say I didn't eat anything today. That's not true. I had a couple slices of ham. A couple tiny slices of ham. That's what I ate today. I'm pretty hungry. To be honest with you, I'm thinking about ordering tacos. Guys, we can finally buy something. There. I can buy something. Oh.
can actually buy something that I need. Okay, here we go, guys. Buy it. Where is the T-Rex? Which one is the T-Rex, guys? This one. Yo, I need this one too. Dude, should I buy both of them? Let's see. Okay, you guys look at the rolls, not me. Is it dog shit or is it good? You tell me. I guess let me hold alt so you can see it. $51 is mid, 8 is above average, endurance threshold is below average, health is mid, everything is mid. It's just mid. It's all mid. Can I buy the T-Rex hat? I need...
Power is there, but it is missing something.
Hey, we got the +3 minions. All right, let's just be a T-Rex dumbass. Wait, we can only wear one or the other. We're gonna have to try both, I guess. Oh, it's the relic? Wait, it looks like a hat and it's a relic? That's bullshit. I actually... Oh, I got 1 LP on this, by the way. I got 1 LP on this. The T-Rex seals the amulet's buffs. Yeah, I don't have a good amulet either, though. And I'm not even using that amulet currently. Let's use the T-Rex for now, for shits and giggles.
These parts will not go to waste.
By the way, I gotta put in my minion skills. So the T-Rex hits for 1,000 and the bear hits for 500k. So is the T-Rex just for decoration or? His roar buffs the bear. He's just a buff bot. Okay. Ow. Let's put them, since we have 2 minions, let's put them on aggressive and see what happens. I got 3 more levels on bear. My T-Rex can die? Oh, he just gets right back up. Okay. Ow. Guys, I have you on aggressive for a reason. This is not the aggression that I'm looking for. Wow, bitch slapped.
Another glorious hunt.
Son.
Good trading.
Is one-handed axe missing in best BM weapon? It's just swords. It's only swords.
Impossible.
Dude, I don't understand. The T-Rex dies instantly to everything. He has no survivability at all. Is this a bullshit or what? Is it just me or is this T-Rex an absolute shitter? The T-Rex's life is based on your endurance. Oh. Oh, he's not gonna like me then. Does he have any sustain whatsoever? I'm seeing why they went extinct. Ah! I'm seeing why I'm about to go extinct. Jesus.
Impossible.
How goes the bear? It's pretty good. Your necro is broken? What happened to him? Oh. Oh, I messed up. Wait, it didn't work. What? Why is this? What am I missing here? This says only put in uniques from 1 LP to 1 LP. And yet this goes here. Why? It should go here. What? It doesn't. This is 3. I have it set to legendary. This one? Which one is set to... What? I have legendary selected for the 2. Oh. Thank you. I was gonna say, what the shit is happening here? Thank you. There we go. That's better. Thank you. Bro, is this really the best hat that I have? Look at this hat is terrible. Oh my god. I remember I had a better hat, but I wasn't a high enough level to wear it. Oh, we're going to be wearing something. I'll tell you that much. Minion health regen. Jesus. Minion physical damage? Oh my god. Strength and minion crit multi? Holy. All right, so not this one. Let's see if we can make this one good. So let's try sealing this. So Level of summon bear is a thing. Let me see something. Instead, we want earthquake. Earthquake and percent health are the best things, apparently. So the thing that we need is from Aberoth. So strength is the best thing that we could get. We already have flat health. We could get percent health as well. So we're going to need a lot of nice things to happen here to make this work. Come on. Something good. Actually, pretty good. Okay. That turned out pretty good. Now, we will try to make this really good. Okay. Okay, that's insane. I think Galley Res is fine. Now this base, though, gives 63% increased minion fizz. Both of these are pretty damn good. This gives a lot more strength. 8 strength for the bear is actually a lot of damage. 4% increased damage, and it gives him health. 832, 82 additive. Let's see here. This would give me 12% increased health. He also gets the crit multi. This has way more. Let's see here. It's very close. Damn. It's very close. Let's see here. If I put this helmet on, I have 12. I do this. And I'm capped. Let's just go like that. Just make it simple. Okay, so that was a... This is... You want to know what I could do? I could try to roll the base on it and make it the other base. Should we YOLO it and see if we can make it the better base? Oh, you can only do the base while doing something with it. Okay. I could re-roll the implicits on it just to do something. The mana regen is terrible anyway. Okay, so let's do this and see what happens. I don't... Oh, it only counts as adding or upgrading an affix. Oh. Okay, so I should have used this earlier. Okay. I could shuffle the tiers, but I don't want T6 to go off strength. I could redemption the double exalts. Okay. What in the Diablo clone? I'm just trying to understand. Are you saying that Last Epoch is a clone of Diablo 4? Is that the accusation? I mean they're both ARPGs. They are both ARPGs. This is an Exile like. Guys, not to brag or anything, but I finally cracked 2,000 health. Hey there, Delilah. One Widget gifted 5 subs. Heaven's gates await him in the next life. Thank you, my dude. Appreciate you. Everybody else gifted a sub or primed or is just here. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Yep, I'm throwing meteors in my hideout, by the way. Okay. It would be really cool if you could customize this area, wouldn't it? There's a patch. Good job. Good job, Yogi. And nice. All right. On experimental actually dropped. That says, oh. Okay. It's kind of crazy. So I want this to get to 4, and I have a Harbinger's Needle now. So when this gets to 4, then we can actually push the stability. Yeah, I hit for 200, and Yogi hits for 200,000. Yeah, it's... All right. Okay, chat. We have a big decision to make. Sarah just sent me a message, and she said, can I spend $300 on a surprise? And I'm going to let you decide. Should I let her spend $300? A strap-on? Dude, you can't get a good strap-on for only $300. You're barely going to feel a $300 strap-on, let's be honest. We already have plenty of strap-ons, by the way. We got all colors and sizes. That wouldn't even be a surprise. You're getting a puppy, a $300 puppy. That's pretty cheap. Poppy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted, man, and everybody else for the subs and the prime. There's so many people. Thank you so much, guys. It's my birthday. It is actually almost my birthday. It actually is, which is nothing but bad news. It's bad news because I'm just becoming more of an old piece of shit. Am I tired of always having to wear the blue hoodie? No, because I'm so far beyond it. It would be like someone asking you, "Are you tired of breathing?" And you think about it, you're like, "Well, it would be better if I didn't have to breathe and I could live. I just don't even have to breathe." That would be better. But I just breathe all the time anyway, so like I'm so far beyond caring at this point after wearing it for 6.5 straight years. It just is what it is. It's like I don't even think about, oh, I have to put on the blue hoodie because I'm streaming. It's not even a consideration. It just happens. How many hoodies do I have? I have one, and then the question is, how often do you wash it? I wash it. Sometimes I take an annual shower. Not every year. That would be wasteful, but on the years that I take the annual shower, I wear the hoodie to do laundry at the same time. The Asmongold hygiene approach. I would actually say I guess no one would believe me, and I don't care if you don't believe me, but the honest truth is, I would say, at least for a guy, I'm a pretty clean or hygienic person. If I go outside or I pet Callie, I wash my hands. I take a shower every day. If I'm going anywhere important, which is never, I'll take a shower and my dad, when my dad was alive, he loved cologne. My dad was the cologne guy. My dad, you've never met a male that smells better than my dad. He went to like world cologne festivals, and he was addicted to cologne. He loved it. He had every single brand, and he would always show me all these fancy bottles that he had and which ones were the best. That was his thing. So I grew up around a person obsessed with smelling good. So I have several bottles of cologne as well, and if you meet me in the wild, I'll probably smell better than any of the males around you. That's the actual truth. But everyone thinks I'm an unhygienic slob. And that's okay. That's actually not true. I'm a pretty... One of the reasons why, like, I'm a pretty, like, clean person in terms of, like, washing my hands and stuff like that. And it's because when I was a little kid, I was like Bubble Boy without the bubble. I got sick to literally everything. If a fly landed on my arm and then flew away, I'd be hospitalized for a month. Like, I have the immune system of someone who's like 180 years old. So I learned at a very, very young age that one of my only chances to exist is to wash my hands constantly. I'll never forget, a long time ago, I went bowling with my then girlfriend Cassidy and her parents. And I'll never forget it. We got to the bowling alley. Everyone went, and we don't have our own shoes, our own ball. We're just using them from the bowling alley itself. So everyone goes and gets a bowling ball. Okay, we put on our shoes. Okay, here we go. We're bowling. And then Cassidy's parents like, we're hungry. And they ordered a big platter of nachos. And my worst fears were realized. They were putting their fingers in the public bowling ball, and they just tied their shoes that had been worn 1,000 times. And then they just casually stroll back, you know, to the back area of the bowling alley, and then they'd grab the chips and then put it in their mouth. And I even said something. I said, "Are you guys all right with like putting your fingers in that bowling ball and then eating the nachos?" And they were like, "Yeah." And they just kept shoveling nachos in their mouth. Like that kind of stuff to me, if I did that, if I ate one chip like that, I would die. It would kill me. My immune system can't take that. I would instantly die. So it's like, that memory still haunts me to this day. Like, the only way I could eat those nachos is if we finish the game and then I wash my hands profusely and then I eat the nachos. Ow. You go to seasonal softcore, exactly, yeah. Yeah, that's the real reason I die so much in hardcore. My guy gets sick like me, and he just falls over. Yeah, if I had died, I just relog in softcore bowling. Oh, the germs give it extra flavor? Oh, no wonder the bowling alley nachos taste like shit to me. Anyway, that's all. It's actually always something on my mind. Like, before I put my hands on something that I'm gonna eat, it's, did I wash my hands? Or if we're outside gardening, which never happens, but let's just pretend like it did. First thing I would do when I come inside is I would wash my hands. I even think about it like for example, if Sarah wants to go get a cheeseburger somewhere, if I open the garage door to go into the garage, then I open the car door handle, and then I touch the steering wheel, and then I open the door to the burger place. First thing, I order my food, I walk into the bathroom, and I wash my hands. And then when I'm walking out of the bathroom, if it's a push thing, I'll push it with the sleeve, with my sleeve, so my hand doesn't touch it. And if it's a handle, with the clean paper towel, you open the door, throw the paper towel away, and then walk through. Like, I think about that stuff all the time. I wouldn't say I'm a germaphobe. Like, some people are actually afraid to, like, I'm not afraid to get, like, my quote unquote my hands dirty. I don't care about that, but I'm not gonna eat food until I wash my hands. Or when I'm done with the thing, the first thing that I will do is wash my hands. I don't have a phobia of getting my hands dirty. I have an intolerance for keeping my hands dirty. A phobia is a fear. I'm not afraid of anything. I don't care. But guys, you want to know the truth? It doesn't matter, because actually, as I've gotten to be an adult, it's gotten better. I was going to say I get sick more often than anybody I know. It's actually gotten better. Like, I don't get as sick as often now that I'm older, thank God. But when I was a kid, even when I would do these things, I still got sick more often than anybody. So, I don't know. They say it helps. I don't know if it actually does. I'm sure it... I guess it does, but... I didn't have the results for the first 25 years of my life. Pretty sure it just falls under OCD. Not really. OCD is like... It's more like you feel compelled to do something a certain way. I mean, kind of. I want to eat with clean hands. I have a compulsion for that. But I don't know. It doesn't... Oh my... Oh my God. Yes. Bro. Bro. I don't have the correct idols, though. I haven't fixed my idols because I don't have the right ones. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have a single correct idol. Good night, Vince. Like, to fix the idols, I need the CDR, right? I either need CDR, minion lightning damage, minion cold res, minion fizz penetration. Like, this might be a thing. Like, I don't have good idols. Like, I'm not even kidding. This is the only idol that would make my guy do more damage. Yeah, they're the big ones. I mean, look. Oh my god, I'm using the wrong filter, by the way. I've been using it wrong one for 2 hours. Jesus. I used the wrong one because I was copying it. I was using the wrong filter for like 2 straight hours. But anyway. Here. Yeah. The large idols with these affixes should be here. Yeah, aspect of the shark effect and endurance threshold and increased health are the best ones, I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'll double check. All your non-unique idols have 60% increased effect. Yeah, it's mostly the... It's Lucid, Predator, Lucid, and Predator, and Resolute. I guess there's another one that he added, Agility. Can add this one. Agility goes in the large idol is another one we could add. Agility. Lucid Predator. Lucid Predator. Resolute Predator. Like, maybe I could click some more of these, maybe. So what was that name? That was Agility. Add Agility into it. I mean, I can look for some... minion melee attack speed. Like, it's not really about attack speed for him. It's about doing earthquakes. Maybe this one's not bad, though. Minion melee critical strike chance. Maybe we could add that one. Maybe we could add some of these effects. So maybe we could do... I don't know. Maybe we can add melee damage to him. I don't know. These are not bis things, but maybe I could add these just to get some better idols. I don't know. Might help a little bit. Did you see the reforge system? You can actually get it to re-roll the entire thing for the amber. That's how you got your idols. You can reforge, like if you get a large idol, you can reforge the entire thing. Where do you do that? I did not know that you could do that. No. So if I took... Let's see here. So these are not super great at all. If I took off this axe... If I took off that axe, I would lose a bunch of flat damage. Here's spell and bow. At the end of a cemetery. Okay, we're gonna have to check then. So I need just... You're saying I just need any large idol and then you just spam reroll till you hit the thing that you want, or what? You can only reroll the relic stats? Right. I haven't even enchanted a Weaver thing. Are you talking about the enchants, or are you talking about the base stats? I'm talking about the base stats. You can do either. Oh. Okay. I'm not sure if this is better. Is this weapon better than this one? I don't even know. I would lose 13 minion melee damage, but I would gain 2 to his skills. And I would also gain 3 strength. Is that even worth it? I can try in a map. I mean, I would never be able to tell the difference because... I would never be able to tell the difference because it all looks... What's the difference between him hitting the +2 is better? Let me see something here. Can I seal this off? Can I seal this and maybe make this better? So none of this is any good. None of this actually does anything for me. I guess I was literally going to say parry. Maybe we try to chaos this and try to get another minion melee damage on it. Try to YOLO it. I should have sealed this one instead. Minion physical pen? Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Well, now I'm definitely using this one for now. Best BM weapon is a sword with either of the minion melees, yeah. Melee attack speed. This is not one of the best BM weapons. Why would I want that? I definitely never want a T7 of that. All right. I just realized I've been sitting in this chair for 8 straight hours. I haven't stood up. I'll be right back, and then let's keep blasting. All right, we're back. Is Rax away eating tacos? Aaron, are you staring inside my window? That's actually exactly what I was doing. Yes, I washed my hands before I ate, and yes, I tore off almost all of the shells. No carbs. They were pretty good. Does anybody know what this patch is? Oh, they're right here. Hey, I was reading that. Hmm. Interesting. So you just ate a pile of beef? I wouldn't phrase it like that, Aaron. I would phrase it as all restaurants, and all fast food places, they don't make tacos correctly. You want to know how I make a taco? Why the hell am I here? You want to know how I make a taco? I take the tortilla, and the very first thing that I do, depending upon what kind of meat you have, whether it's ground beef or steak or chicken, whatever you got, the very first thing that I do is I fill the entire tortilla up with meat. Ground beef, chicken, whatever. Then you add whatever else you want. What do you want? Cheese, lettuce. Hopefully not tomatoes, but tomatoes if it's your thing. Sour cream, hot sauce, whatever else you want. That goes on as an afterthought. You want to know what every taco place does? They fill the bottom fifth of the tortilla with a slender little strip of meat, and they sell that to you as a taco. The first thing you should do is fill it up with meat. That's what she said.
Greetings.
There was a reason.
Mistakes can be undone.
Why did I come here? I came here for a reason. Come on, Ryan, you can do it. You came here for a reason. There was something I had to do. Oh, I remember. You can do it. We know you're a dumbass, but sometimes even you get there.
Impossible.
I think the reason that you take the 3 points is for like he explains why in the guide. He says a second. He says he specs into beneath the waves, so you have to click less often, meaning you have to maelstrom less often. Okay, so I have the Harbinger's Needle here. Oh, you get 3 of them? I thought it was only 1. Oh, shit. That's how people are doing this so fast. Yeah. I'm well aware of how to get good tacos. Like, I've been to Mexico like 20 different times. And the way to get... When you go to an open air... Oh. Wait, he's dead? What? That guy kill him in 1 earthquake? Too bad we can't do that with the Harbinger. Have I had birria tacos? I mean, I don't know if you guys do this. I'm half Mexican. My father is from Monterrey, Mexico. Bro, my blood type is salsa. Yeah, I've had birria, of course. I've been to Mexico like 20 times. Horchata is the goat drink. Cinnamon rice milk. Okay, but have you had a chalupa? Jesus Christ, you guys. What's the next question? Have I had a cheesy gordita crunch? Very authentic. Well, have you? One physical pen? One? Satan. All right, let's try something. Let's do this. Let's take everything off. Every idol. Let's drop them all on the ground and see if any of them survive. See if any of them survive. Okay, half of my idols are so bad they don't even fit my loot filter anymore. Okay, I have 22 void res at the moment. $17 void res, 2 vitality. Start with that. This is amazing. Okay, now we're capped. This one's big good. This one's better. Okay, capped again. So now I can do everything for either my minions or for health. Minion Fizz Pen. This one gives Jim Bob. Let's do that one instead. Minion Fizz. Minion Fizz. Minion Fizz. Minion Fizz. Minion Fizz. See if this actually makes a difference. So if I go here, let's see here. I guess we can't really tell, can we? I'm assuming Minion Fizz works here. If it doesn't, we're in big trouble. But I'm going to assume it does work. Now, I just need everything that helps me give me more health. So I could get 4% increased health from this. Or I could get 20 flat health. Or I could try 5 vitality. 11 health. 11 health. 22 armor seems good. 14 health. Definitely not this one. 5 vitality for me is what? That's 30 health. So maybe go 30 health here, and then this one seems pretty sick. This one. And then this one. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna actually take this one off and go like this. And then this. Okay. So now we're capped on our resistances, and I tried to really increase my armor by a lot. So now we might be slightly less of a piece of shit, but probably not. All right, now let's fight an Oreo. Which one's the furthest away? This gives me 62, 62. Okay, it literally says at the top, you don't have to do math. I love that. Okay, let's just do this one. Here we go. Seattle Witch, thank you so much for the raid. What's up? How goes the grind? You know, we're trying, Seattle. We're trying to, like, not be bad. Not going so great. Well, that was pretty good. Oh, God. Red ring one time. Crying. This is 2 to all minion skills. So I should probably wear this and slam something into it, right? This is certainly better than mine. We now have level 27 Yogi. What can I slam into my ring here? Best in slot would be strength and health. What are you up to, Miss Seattle? Just go 113 health. It's only T6. Int. Guess let's just slam this into this. It's gonna be beautiful. Alright, so let's do a temporal sanctum. And guys, little by little, my guy is starting not to suck. Why do I call it Yogi? Hey, you spelled it right. Don't you know Yogi the Bear? Yogi the Bear?
More rats come to gnaw at the edges of my sanctum.
Impossible.
Damn it. Jeez, I don't have very many options, do I? We can name our bear. I mean, yeah, don't let your dreams be dreams. You can't literally put a name over him, but you can talk to him like I do.
Such power. There is only one explanation.
There's a portal here. Dungeon floor exit. Did I fat finger the portal, or why is that there? Sad patrol.
Makes sense now. The Epoch has finally come to me.
You gonna plan some horror streams soon? We gotta get the band back together. And I haven't played a horror game in a long time. I wonder if they've still been making updates to those games. I haven't played Phasmophobia or Devour. Yes. The game plan with Bear is pretty weird in the maps. You gotta definitely play around what Yogi decides to do. Hello? Oh, I just need to add an affix. Got it. Attunement. I guess if I'm feeling brave, I could try to get more than 122 health. The values of the affixes. Okay, let's try to get a number by close to 130. 127, easy. I just gained 5 health, guys. Can't teach that. 5 health, just like that. Don't ever say I didn't teach you anything. Seal cache. Yogi is quite pleased. Sad patrol. Let's go Yogi here. So Yogi's gonna have 4 points here. And 4 points here. Okay. Back to the Age of Winter. We got it to 162 corruption. We are now a 162 gamer. I can't wait to get one-shotted even more one-shotty than it was before. Hey, my T-Rex thing is here. Check W. Hey, I was gonna say I got 1 LP. Nope, it debated me. It's on the right. So it's actually the worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I've actually never seen anything worse than this. It is beyond worthless. Jesus. Your bear's at 623. God, you've been pushing the corruption, man. I've been doing way too much dicking around. Did you kill Uber Aberoth? Uber Aberoth's at 500, right? Did your bear pretty much one-shot regular Aberoth? You're a Rune Master at 860. I probably should have pushed Corruption a lot earlier. I just started. But now we're going, boys. Now we're going. We're doing the thing. I've been running around trying to find red rings. Ow. Go ahead, Yogi. Yogi, please. Kill the monsters. Like, it's okay for now. Like, this is all fine. But I don't think after this season I will ever play a minion build in Last Epoch again. Unless it's like a ranged minion or something. I think I have minion PTSD. The Acid Flask build is super fun. Bro, don't tell me that. That's what I want to play. It needs a command to attack. I press A to direct him all the time. Is that what you're talking about? Or are you talking about something else? I press it all the time, guys. That's what I do. I point him. 3 LP, by the way. Look, I just told him to come over here, and he did. This is actually truly awful. Etero's Blessing is used in some variants, I thought. Ow. I'm just pretty much running around like a chicken with my head cut off. We are slowly walking through the rifts. Ugh. Okay. Okay, we're at 89. The White Stripes, man. What a great band. Tomei of XP. Hi, Void. How you doing? Every season there, yeah, people have been talking about the gold dupe or whatever. Ow. Good job, Yogi. All right, guys. I have a thought. What if we try some other build and then we come back to Yogi later to kill Uber Aberoth? Have we done enough Yogi, or you want to see more Yogi? New build, new build. Yes, new build. Go the frog build. I heard the frog build's a super piece of shit. So this is the place. It says a class specific or Weaver idol. I don't even have a class specific one yet. Why do I hate Yogi? I don't hate him. I just have no love for him, you know? It's not Yogi, it's me. But you have 5 Weaver idols, but it's I thought it's class specific only. Look. Class specific or a Weaver idol. I guess you need the bigger ones to be able to craft on it, or this. Like, maybe we can craft on this, maybe? Nope. Am I the only one that never gets the Weaver idols that you need for your build? Like, I never find them. I don't have a single one. I mean, I only show the big idols. Oops. I only show the 2 big idols. A huge idol or a large idol. Right? With these affixes, the affixes that you want. Like, maybe I could add more of them? Like, they just never drop. Like, I don't want minion dodge rating. I don't want minion chance to poison on hit. I don't want you to cast Maelstrom. Again, I guess I could take Aspect of the Boar. I mean, melee damage. I could click on this one. Like, I could add one more. Yeah, I'm wondering, should we just have one? So what you guys are saying is you should just drop all the big idols and just keep spam reforging them. That's how you guys get it. You guys like don't ever get it to drop. You just craft it only. All right. So let's change the filter then. Let's change this. Okay, so here's what we'll do. We're gonna copy this rule. What we're gonna do is we're gonna copy this rule. It's down here. And what we're gonna say is show BM Lich show So what we're going to do here is the heretical one, does that make it Weaver, or is Huge Idol also a Weaver? Is it only the heretical ones? Right. No. I know it's large and huge. My question is underneath it, is a huge nomad idol a Weaver idol or not? Or can you make a normal idol a Weaver idol? Heretical means it already has Weaver affixes. So, do you guys look for both of them or not? So you look for both of them. Oh, I see. Oh, that's why we haven't been finding them. Oh. I know what the problem is. Oh my fucking god. The heretical means it's been enchanted by the Weaver. You're never gonna find it on the ground enchanted by the fucking Weaver. So I copied the idle base, but the idle base is already enchanted in the planner. God fucking damn it, man. Unbelievable. Fucking stupid. Well, are the only two that exist, are they only large and huge, or can they be grand, ornate, or adorned? Is it only large and huge? If that's the biggest mistake I've made today, it's a good day. Yeah, but there's a problem though. When I make a mistake, it impacts like tens of thousands of people because they trust me to not make any mistakes. They trust me to not make mistakes. I can't make mistakes. I try to not make mistakes, but it never happens. The good news is most people that used my filter are not even close to being able to get these idols really anyway. They're 99% of people using my filter are way behind me, so it won't have impacted them if they... So we just want large and huge for Acolyte and Primalist. All right. Okay. All right. Well, the good news is the loot filter keeps improving. The bad news is I'm an idiot, but I already knew that, so there's nothing new there. All right, so let's try this again. Let's change the universal filter. Let's edit it. And then let's fix this other one. Another mistake. All right. Well, that was dumb. Okay, both of the loot filters have been updated. I need to go to my video and I need to post. I'm going to pin a comment on my video here. So let me go to my filter and say, hi, everyone. Okay. Hey, guys. I made several updates to the loot filter after releasing this video. Specifically, I had the idle bases incorrect and fix some other random things. Please re-download, please re-copy them at the same link and or check the idle rules yourself, and we should be good. At least until the next mistake I find. Because there's always more. Post that. Pin that. There. All right. Again, same idea. If anybody's watching, if you're just copying my filter blindly, copy it again. Well, actually, let me make sure. I should have made sure it works. But let me go look. In fact, it should work right now. Like, there might be some idols sitting on the ground here. So, none of those should have appeared, so that's good. Let me see if I can walk backwards and find one. Find one that should be there. That one should not be there. And by the way, for me personally, I'm going to start to include rogue. I'm going to need to configure my entire loot filter for rogue. I just want to find one idol to confirm that it works. It should work. But should just doesn't cut it these days. I need to make sure that it actually works. Small weaver idol with bad affixes. Those should not be showing up. Not sure if this is a hot take, but is it a fan that is it weird that you're a big fan of the remake? So for me personally, This is just me. And I'm not trying to be an asshole here. But Final Fantasy VII is my favorite game of all time. Number 1 all time for me. And I thought the remake was terrible. Like, I don't know. It turned it into like a giant questing MMO game. It doesn't feel like Final Fantasy VII at all. Like, the characters are there. The characters and their attitudes are there. I thought like they changed the entire style of the game. So neither of those should show up. I hated it personally. But maybe I'm just Satan. I might just be Satan, though. Actually, I don't want to do this level. I want to do this one. You're stuck on Lagan. Can you kill him? Are you playing the Totem Shaman? Wait, Texasy, your Totem Shaman can murder him. Are you playing Shaman? Was T-Rex that bad to play? My T-Rex was meleeing for 1,000, and my bear melees for 500,000. Totem failed you. Texasy, go back Totem right now. How did Totem fail? Dude, my Totem guy was cooking. What level are you? Is that trick still there where you hide at the bottom on Lagan? You're out of gold? Texasy, what the hell is going on over there? What exactly is going on over there, Texasy? Doesn't the bear kill him in like 3 bites? The Totem cooked Lagan for you? I mean, yeah. Guys, the Totem Shaman gameplay is way easier than you think it is. You go into Spriggan form, you spam 1,000,000 Thorn Totems, and the moment you see something dangerous, you go out of form and turn your totems into a giant Storm Totem, and then go back into Spriggan form and repeat. That's it. It takes like literally 30 seconds of practice. It's really not that hard. It's not fun to go in and out of forms. I'll give you that, but it's not hard. Texasy, I don't even know how multiplayer works. Invite me. I don't know. Can you invite me? I'll kill him for you. Can you inspect people? I swear to God, if I inspect Texasy and he's using whites from Act 1. Texasy, I have a different idea. Can we do something else? I have a completely different idea. Can you see my weapon? I mean, usually you have to buy me dinner first, but oh, in game? Oh yeah, sure. Oh, sorry. Woo. I was way off.
I'm coming in. Marshall, are you coming over for the weekend? I'm warning you, I'm going to spend no time with you. I'm playing Last Epoch all weekend. But you are welcome to be here. I know. How many of you guys want to come over? You go down in the basement. I'll give you a real comfy seat. I'll give you a laptop. I'll give you a big screen TV. And you can just chill. And we can pretend like we're friends, but I'll never talk to you and you'll never see me. Am I paying for the fight? Let me say this. We will watch the fight. That's my sentence. You with your husband, one of you is going to get a shittier laptop. I do have two, but one of them's, it's not a bad laptop, but it's definitely worse. Or are you going to pay for the flight? Oh, the flight. I thought you meant, we going to put the UFC fight on the screen?
All right.
Oh, Jesus, you're already here.
I told you I'm coming in.
Oh, what's up? I was like, God, that was fucking fast. I didn't know they invented teleportation.
Hell yeah. I just dropped Leo.
Did you go to the volleyball game?
Yeah. We're so good.
I thought we were going to be dog shit.
We're so good. We are so... I don't know what our weakness is. We're so...
Better than last year?
Oh, yeah. We have hitters.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. We're so good. It's crazy.
Nice. You going to be here all weekend?
Why not? I figured since tonight was going to be late, I'll stay here.
All right. We're a little short on space.
Yeah. I'll find a
Okay.
place.
You going to go play WoW? I heard there's a godly guild forming on Horde PvP. Like, they're actually, like, all 100 parsers ready for TVC. They said that they're forming the guild today and making a bunch of plans, and I saw
Z-Talk start playing.
Damon?
Even Z-Talk started playing again.
Yeah, but the problem is
on PvP Horde.
the problem with Damon is his skill is so high, but he quad boxes in Serpent Shrine Cavern.
Yeah, it's when it's the current release content.
Yeah, it's like Damon, I get it. You can play 4 classes in one raid. I get it. But your output on all of them is 70%, which 70% of you, 70% of you 4 times is actually fine. But it's not like I'm not getting a 100 parse with you fucking around like this.
That's insane. I don't know.
He's like, Ryan, I don't know what to tell you. I have to quad box. I can't play 1.
Can you play
I'm like,
2?
I don't know what to tell you. You're not coming unless you play 1 fucking character. And Damon, I'm watching you. I can tell when you're fucking quad boxing when you tell me you're not.
Oh, man. All right. Well, I don't want to interrupt too much.
But anyway, they said that they're going to have a huge meeting and they're going to see if they have a couple of slots. If they have, like, any slots, are you interested in making another character and going there?
Of course. I'll level another mage.
But we got to get,
What about you?
well, I'm not really interested, but if everyone's actually a 100 parser, because we only got 4 last time, we want 10 minimum.
Hundreds. I don't mind just being 99.
Well, that's the main goal. You go for 99 on every boss.
It should be 99 every boss. So every time.
If you get 99 on every boss, you're good. But I want 10 100s.
That'd be godly.
I got 4 last time. I got one of them in a GDKP.
Really?
Yeah, Illidan. I got world number 1 on Illidan.
Illidan was...
On the GDKP, yeah. They did give me 3 bloodlusts, though.
And I was like,
I forgot about that.
people were mad. They were like, why are you giving the Ellie Shaman 3 bloodlusts? And the guy literally said, he's better than all of you. I was like, yes! I have 3 bloodlusts. I actually could go for 100 in this.
Yeah. Yeah, I remember I did not get any support in that guild.
No, you didn't. We were both all, like, it's not the guild's fault. We joined late, and
Yeah.
they were still pretty nice to us, but we were both severely undergeared.
Yeah.
They didn't even give me the dagger from Nagentis. Nagentis was such an upgrade for me, and they gave it to the other shaman who had like a weapon from TK. I was using like a weapon from Karazhan. I'm like,
I will say they gave me Nexus Key like my first raid.
yeah, it was like an actual roll, and you beat that other mage, right? And he was like mad, but then we whispered him, and then he actually wasn't mad. He didn't fucking care.
Yeah. Then he didn't show up for 2 months.
Yeah, it's because you and I had the worst gear going in, but I think you 99 Kale Foss and you outrolled him, and then they just straight up gave it to you. That was amazing, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Having never played Kalthos before either. That's a tough fight for an arcade mage. Manage my mana.
Well, you just have to just know the fight.
Yeah,
like,
you have to
there's
know
so
the
many
fight.
there's so many legendary weapons,
You
and
just have to know where you can burn and where you can't.
and how they told us to do it was like so safe. I didn't listen to anything. I'm like, bro, I've fought this guy like 100 times. I soloed him in like TBC or Wrath of the Lich King, trying to get the going back and trying to get the Phoenix mount once a week on.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. Yeah.
It's like, bro, I don't need you to teach me Kael'thas.
I needed it.
That was the fight I kicked Therion out of the guild in because he was the bear druid. I told him to tank the fucking whirlwinding axe, and he picked up the healer weapon, and the axe killed the whole raid.
Oh yeah. Somebody added me. Where's the camera? It's so dark in here. They can't even see me.
Oh, the light turned off. Rip.
That light? Oh, nice. Hi, chat. I see an app from me in your chat.
Yeah. All right. Well,
Well, knock him out of the park as you always do. Go 100 parse last epoch.
nah, I'm washed, man. 10 100s. We got to get you a 100 on Nether Spite.
Oh,
That's his name, right?
I think that's it.
Dude, we got to go with one tank, 8 healers.
Just go with a bunch of mages. Well, you can only have one mage. Parsing that now.
That's what I'm saying. You do all of the damage.
I was thinking every mage could take advantage.
You do 100% of the damage. Wait, actually, you would have to kill him. He phases on a time interval. It's a time thing. It's not an.
I think you can one phase it.
I mean, with you the only DPS, even we can only feed you 2
matter,
bloodlusts. You can only get 2 bloodlusts
Why?
because I think it's 60 seconds.
Oh, okay.
You don't even get 2 bloodlusts, and then you would have to do.
Oh,
I don't think you can do it. Like, I don't even think you can do it with Sunwell gear. Let me put it this way. You got like world number 5 with 10.5k DPS, and that was with 6 other DPSers, and he wasn't even close to that. He still had 20% health. So you would lose the other 6 DPSers, and I mean, you had the full beam time anyway, so
Right.
you're gonna have to part. You're gonna have to one phase him and like
If I'm
with like
trolling-
Sunwell gear in a later phase.
Troll would help a lot too.
What would?
Troll.
What?
Troll.
Oh,
Racial. I've never been a troll mage in PvE. They have the best racial.
that's probably why you were 99ing then.
A lot of it, yeah.
We gotta go troll
Because
then.
I was undead. Yeah. So if this is a PvP, if they're gonna PvP, I don't want to troll. But if they're going for parses, I'll go troll.
Yeah, we'll see. All right, we'll figure it out.
All right.
Jeez.
Have fun.
Rax is so friendly to the pizza delivery guy.
That is true. I did deliver a bunch of.
Yeah, right. I got the most pizzas. And I didn't even eat them. That's my lifelong friend, Marshall. Was there any super wow giga chads? Anybody dedicate their life? Did anybody follow anything we were just saying? You guys could hear us, right? Can you invite me? I have a permanent error. Texasy, I have a better idea than your idea. Okay. Invite me, bro. You 99 parse. All I need is 25 99ers. I need 25 99ers, and then that'll turn us into 100ers. 8 healers, 1 tank, 1 DPS on Nether Spite in the blue beam, and you go for world number 1 DPS. You go for world number 1, just tanking the blue beam and just getting chain healed by 8 healers. But the problem is you can't one phase him. You can't. Like, I don't think it's mathematically possible. Even if you magically got 100% chance to crit, I don't think you can kill Nether Spite in one beam, even with Sunwell gear. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. You're a 99er on Death Knight, though? Yeah, Death Knight's not in TBC, right? Death Knight was Wrath of the Lich King. Okay, but Texasy, here's my idea, right? Your idea is, let me see if I understand your idea. Your idea is I go to normal Lagon and I kill him for you, but you hate your life playing Bear Druid and you're going to continue as you try to not quit the season. Is that an accurate summary of your situation? Is that what we're dealing with here? Hit 100 on Will of the Emperor. That's a fight that I don't know. What expansion is that in? I stopped after Wrath of the Lich King. Pandaria. I didn't play it. I don't know that. Okay. Texas, you have a better idea. How about you stop playing... You stop playing Bear Man, and when I re-roll... either Rogue or Lich in a moment, you re-roll with me and you'll be way happier. I think you'll be happier on Rogue than Lich. I guarantee you the Rogue leveling build one-shots everything. I guarantee. A Shadow Dagger Umbral Blade kills everything in one hit. I want to try the Acid Flask build. Is anybody playing Acid Flask in the end game? How is it? Like, is it actually good or is it dog shit? Okay, so Texasy wants to go Acid Flask. So maybe I'll make the Acid Flask guy first. I guess I can egg my ring. Acid Flask got the world's first Uber Aberoth kill. I thought it was a Falconer. It was an Acid Flask guy. It was a Falcon. Oh, it was a. Oh, it was an Acid Flask Falconer. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm going to switch to Rogue the moment I get a Weaver thing where I can actually confirm that this thing works. Bro, why can't I find a Jim Bob thing? Dude, the Rogue is so good. So good at leveling. We're just going to reroll at the same time, Texasy. At the same... In fact, you start now, and you try to not let me catch up to you. I'm also going to change the loot filter to also work for Rogue. Are you guys interested? Are any of you interested in the Acid Flask build if I configure it to work for Acid Flask? Again, you can just uncheck it if you don't want it. I can build the whole thing, and I can do it pretty quickly, too. Why am I re-rolling? I wouldn't call it quote unquote re-rolling. I would just call it I'm making more classes. I already said I was going to make... If you look at my video before the season start, I already said I'm making Lich for sure, and I'm making... I said I'm making Lich for sure, and I'm making... Wow, I made it better. Hell yes. Hey, I just got a lot stronger. Lit. I said I was gonna make Lich and Acid Flask along with Bear, no matter what. Get him, Yogi. Good boy. A Reflect Shaman one-tapped Uber Aberoth this season, or... Ow. Help, Yogi, help. Yogi, help. Yogi, help. Okay, I just need to confirm that this actually works. So I just need to keep going for these idols. Now. Ow. Yeah, if I don't get one of the idols in this run, then I'm gonna go get idol prophecies to check if it works. That's exactly what I was thinking about that. If we don't get it here, I'm just gonna go get idol prophecies. All right, here we go. One LP Army of the Skin. So this. This should appear, right? Let me see. Oh no, Lich doesn't need huge. Oh, okay. So that correctly doesn't show up. But there is a way I can test it though. There is a way I can test it. This should show up, this one. This one should show up and it doesn't. Why? Oh. Okay, wait, I got it. I think I understand why. It also needs... Wait a minute, let me go back here. Ah, this is the problem. There. Now let me double check something. Just for testing purposes. If I check... What was it? If I check... I actually don't know. Oh, fucking duh. It's this. There we go. Yes. All right. So let me do this differently. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this. So Beastmaster is large and huge. Rogue is actually none. Strangely enough. So there are none, so we don't need this rule. But I'm going to put it here so people don't think I forgot it. And the Acolyte needs... Let me see. Gotta check both. Acolyte needs... Technically, in the end game, you need none, but we'll take some larges to start with. Okay, so technically none for the Lich. And for the Abomination, you need... You only need large for all of them all the time, so... Yeah. Okay. Okay. That is correct. Okay, I finally did it correctly. That's how stupid I am. Okay, so this is correct now. Okay, this is correct now. Now, before I paste it, I need to add everything for the rogue, and then I'll add it. So let me... But now I can finally... So now people say I can Oh yeah, reforge. Yeah, I've never seen this before. Alright, so let's reforge it. Nope. Okay, so you just get a bunch of them, and then you just start spamming rerolls. Okay. Okay, that's... No wonder I couldn't ever get them. There were many errors committed on my part, but I will not make those mistakes again. I'm going to make a million other kinds of mistakes, but I'm not going to make that mistake again. I understand now. Thank you for teaching me, by the way. Shows you what an idiot I am. Alright, but now I have it correct. Now I know for sure it works. Alright, let me finish this echo. Let me update the rogue loot filter. You don't even need a woven echo. It's just the tomb. The tomb inside. The random echo tomb at the end, right? Every time you go through it, you can reforge it. And pray to try to get the right thing that you want. And believe me, we're going to be re-rolling. All right. Oh, wow. Look how easy it is to get these idols now. Jesus. Oh, yep. Now they drop all the time. God. Jesus. All right. Now let me add this for rogue leveling. So I already know this answer. I already know what it is. It's a one-handed dagger, and the subtype is a Chris. The subtype is a Chris. This. Definitely Bis. We don't need any affixes on it. The affixes don't matter at all. We just want Chris's. That's definitely what we want. Okay. So let's copy this rule and make it for rogue. What are the best rogue idols? In fact, we don't need this rule either. Rogue is nothing. Rogue idols. Well, actually, there is a way I could display this. There is a way. Why are we stacking fire res? It's actually none. It just always pulls every Weaver affix, period. I think. Let's see. I see. Okay. I can just add them here. Okay. So Vanquisher, I'm pretty sure Vanquisher and Many Threads are already added. Yeah, I know Many Threads is already there. And then is Web there? Web is there. Now we need Salamander. There must be some reason. There must be some reason why this is good. We also need Armored. We need graceful as well. Okay, there it is. So now we just add... So now we just add rogue. Okay. Anything in particular we want to ascend on a rogue? Why can't I reached the rule limit? Bro. I had a million more ideas too. I could, that's a great idea, actually. Duplicate rule. And I just call this the universal. Yeah. Great idea. Universal campaign. Jesus. Filter. And then delete. Okay, so I need to delete this. This is bad. Delete it. I'm gonna start deleting a bunch of shit. This is useless. This is stupid. This is stupid. Okay, so I'm going to duplicate this. Okay. Okay. Oh, I better not do this. If I sit here, I'm going to get so excited. I'm going to do way too many things. I'm going to do way too many things. I'm so tempted to mess with this. I better not. I'll sit here for 3 hours. Yeah, I get really excited when I have a loot filter that I can make. Every time you tune into my last Epoch thing, I'm toying with the loot filter. It's not going to be today, but one of these days, I'm going to have the most unbelievable loot filter. It's going to be perfect. I could make it. There's so many ideas just floating around in my head. All right, but for now, I just need this. So I'm going to get rid of this, 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 and this. Okay. I have an idea for my loot filter. Up here at the top of my filter, all right, I need to focus here. I need to leave this alone. I need to focus here. Okay, so. You want to know what I should have done? I shouldn't have deleted all those. I should have just copied it. Oh well. All right, let's move on with my life here. I can't believe I ran out of rules in my loot filter. I need more rule lines. So let's see here. What would you ascend on a rogue? Definitely bows. Definitely bows. Bow, we also need quiver. We need fire damage, bow attack speed. I don't really want T6 fire res anyway, so let's just leave it like that. Okay. Okay. The only one, let's see. There's only a couple here we need to add. Dragon Song. Ballista. Or wait, excuse me. Heirloom, I mean. Liraka Ravager. Nihilist is definitely already there. Anything else? Certainly Shattered Worlds is there. Fire Starter Torch and Fiery. Fiery and then Fire Starter. Okay, that's done. Fire Starter Torch. Fiery. Yeah. Liraka's Brewmaster. Yeah. Certainly traders. Ravagers. Elico. By the way, I forgot to check Elico previously. Okay. Looks like we got everything here. I guess the only thing we need to check is Heirloom. Yeah. All right. So those are all good. And 2 LP or better is... All right. So the best rogue relics are health, throwing damage, I just realized I could make this much better. I can make this much better. Here we go. Like that. Ah, I could make this rule better. Oh, yeah. Yep. Okay. Man. It's amazing how many things... I wouldn't really count that one as a miss. It's not really a miss. But I could have definitely made it better. And then it's throwing. Shouldn't be 4. Why are there 4? It should only be... Yeah, this is gone. There we go. Okay, so that's correct. Copy this one. I have to fix this in my universal filter too. Okay, yeah, that's better. I'm barely going to make this, by the way. I'm already at 68 rules. I only have 7 more rule slots. EHG, I need more rule slots. I know nobody else probably needs them, but I need them. And the world is all about me, guys. Rings, we need throwing, fire res, health. It feels like... Let's just add them all. Throwing. Okay, those are the best rings. Now we go omelets. All right, the best omelet. By the way, I forgot to check Falconer. Falconer's the same. Okay, so the best omelet is throwing damage, fire res. That's it. Throwing damage and fire res. We'll keep health. We're always keep health in everything. Not turning off health ever. Fire res must do something really good for you. I don't know what it is, but we're going to figure it out. Fire res must be... You must get something for your uncapped fire res or something. Because there's definitely a reason. Stack fire resistance for tons of damage thanks to knowledge of immunity. Acid Flask penetrates poison resistance based on your uncapped poison resistance. So... there must be a reason. It says poison res, but it must convert. It must convert somewhere. It must convert somewhere. You need to focus and get it done. You just need to get it done and keep moving. Next patch before the league, I need to dedicate an entire 10-hour stream to just taking my universal filter and just making it as godly as I possibly... I need to sit here for 10 hours and just stare at it. This loot filter one day is going to be the absolute undisputed GOAT of filtering shit. This is how I used to write max roll guides. This is how I used to write. I just spent so much time writing them. You like how loot filters are designed to save you time, but you'd save time just reading every item? There's no way, man. Another thing is, think about how much time I save other people. Imagine if 50,000 people download this loot filter a season and I spend 20 hours on it. It's not, guys, it's not just filtering items. It's the logic behind when the rule triggers, when it doesn't trigger, and how it triggers. There's so many layers of depth to this. It's not just hiding and showing items. I need more tools, though. I need more tools from EHG. I need more rules. I need 150 rules. And then I need dividers and collapsers. And I need some more functionality. And then I could build it to where I could almost build it at every level as you play. The loot filter dynamically changes up until a certain point when you're just looking for your BIS items, where it dynamically changes automatically to just show you the best shit. The D3 challenge rift guides saved me so much pain. Dude, I'd be honest, I don't even remember like the challenge rifts at all. I don't even remember how those guides went or anything. I did like 500 of them, but I don't remember them. Like, it'd be cool to pull up any random challenge rift guide and just watch it. You found me from the D3 challenge rifts? You found out about me from the D3 challenge rifts? Dude, let's do something for fun. Let's watch a 2-minute challenge rift guide. Anyone. Let's see here. Challenge rift guide. Damn, my videos don't even show up. Washed. Dude, I made so many of these guides. Here we go. This one. It's Rax, and welcome to another challenge rift guide. Here we got a pretty interesting build, actually. We have an LON bombardment build. God, I sound like such a little bitch. We don't have bombardment on our bar. However, this person did take Belt of the Trove, and every 4 seconds it throws a bombardment. So this might be the first challenge rift ever where you can actually just walk and do like nothing and beat the challenge rift. Because all you got to do is walk over. Look, I didn't even press a button. And every 4 seconds when those bombs come down, that's when you'll do damage. So, I mean, I did this one in 2.5 minutes, so it's not too bad. You can keep your iron, skin, and your acrats up all the time, along with your laws of justice. You can just mash those 3. I sound pony so around, much calmer. And you have the superpower for Blessed Hammer. You can certainly I'm way more on edge yes, it's now. Better than nothing. But compared to your bombardments, it really doesn't do anything. And you can slash if you want for fun, but pretty much just run around and let your belt auto-delete everything and follow my path, and you'll be fine. Let me take you into the rank 1 clear that I currently have, and I'll show you the path. All right, everyone, let's get this challenge rift down. Lee, put the little at the start, to the left, and we got 2 yellows here. Go ahead and activate all of your buffs, and I don't know, just sit around and wait until your belt kills them all. You can throw hammers, and you can use your justice if you want to have some fun. You might as well. But pretty much it's all about the belt. Look at me just walking forward, just waiting for it to land. So as long as you stand somewhere near the elites, they're going to die as long as you can stay alive. So you can kind of just dance around. Ooh, I didn't like that. Look how much damage I just took. Oof, that hurt. We want to take a right here. There's a power pylon. We like that. Just going to make our bombard